here so I can. Hello. Hey there. How are you? Welcome in. Hope everyone had a good weekend and a good Monday. Welcome in. We're going to do a little bit of junk journaling. Hey, Gabby. We're going to be doing some junk journaling today and go through a little bit of the stuff that I found a couple weeks ago at a Goodwill shop. I think it was a junk journaler going out of business, and came across some cool things. We're going to look at some stickers today, along with some of the handmade stuff that I have and kits that I have available right now. So, hello, welcome in, everybody. How are you? Hey there. Yes, it's only 11 at my time, and um, yeah, I struggled through a lot of things last week, and hey there, how are you? Realizing I need to adjust some things and restructure a little bit. So there's gonna be some different changes and things coming on. Probably won't have as much handmade items every week. And then I'm going to do less trains, but conduct more of my own, which sounds really weird. But I actually find it less stressful to conduct my own trains than to be on trains. So I'm going to do a little bit of shift there. So I actually have a train coming up. I do have one spot left. We had an emergency. Someone had to not had to drop the spot, so I have one spot left for this weekend's train. Then I will have a train in July and a train in August. I am going to have it's going to be called the Gathered Boutique Summer Night Market Train. So this one is going to be for all us late night crafty peeps. And it's going to run from 2 p.m. Pacific, which is 5 p.m. Eastern, to midnight Pacific, which is 3 a.m. Eastern. So it's going to be a nighttime train. Have some really cool nighttime gals coming on. But I do have one spot that I have not advertised yet. So if you are interested, message me. And let me know. But we've got 12 sellers. It'll be a lot of fun. It's going to be a mixed market. So my trains are going to be a little mix of different things. So we have vintage, we have ephemera, we have craft supplies, we have handmade, and then we have mixed. Oh, those of us that do a little bit of everything. And and there's going to be some demos. I'm hoping there's going to be demos. I got to talk to the gals to make sure that there's going to be demos. But I don't have, darn it, I do not have another device today. Let's see. I feel like I'm starting over. It's going to be Saturday night. Saturday night. Um, Let me get my group up and show you. Where is my tablet? Let me go grab my tablet. That's what I need to do, because that'll be a lot easier. Yes, it's this Saturday. Hey, Cheryl, how are you? Um, and this book that I'm going to make start tonight, we're working it today and Wednesday, is going to be going for auction on it. It's a summer theme, so it's very loose. I just asked everybody to think summer. So you're going to get all different kinds of summer. And when I think summer, I think oceans. I love going to the beach during the summer. Do I always get to go? No, but I do like going to the beach during the summer. So I'm doing an ocean journal, but I'm also going to do some other things too. I'm going to do strawberries. I'm going to do some other fun stuff too. So, um, plus I'm going to see what I have in my collectibles that is summer themed as well, and show those. So a lot of fun stuff. Let me go grab my tablet so I can show you all. But yes, it's kind of it's popping up fast. Um, Everybody's known about it. Everybody that's in it has known about it for a while. You may have seen, let's see who's on it that I can remember offhand while I go grab my tablet. We have Crafty Fox Creations by T. We have Barn Bloom. We have Malsto, Whimsical Birdie, Plus Size Gals, thrifted thread. Um, uh, Gosh, I gotta keep thinking. Brainiac's Boutique. We have Tina Baby 0609. Um, got some friends of mine that are just starting trains, so I'm kind of excited about that. Um, they've been sellers for a while, but not necessarily on trains, so helping them through that experience too. So it should be a lot of fun. You're gonna get a good mix. I'll show you the lineup. You can actually see in my while I'm trying to set up my tablet. If you go into my profile and look at my shows for this weekend, the 13th, my kickoff show is there. My midnight show is not there, but my kickoff show is there, and you have the whole lineup right there for you. And you can see it, and I will show it to you as soon as I can get this plugged in. I have nothing. This was well, I'm going to start vlogging a little bit on my YouTube channel, so you'll get the whole scoop there if you go to my YouTube channel. It was a rough week last week. So, um, but yes, there's going to be a train this weekend. It's called the Midnight. Sorry, not the Midnight. Hey, Brainy, we're just talking to Brainy. I just mentioned Brainiac's Boutique. She's on the train. We're talking about the train right now. I'm trying to get devices to start up so that I can show everybody what I'm talking about. Because I was gone all last week. I didn't get to do as much advertisement, so I hope all of you have done advertising. Um, I know I'm so excited. Brainy's going to bring the theme is summer, and it's however anyone wants to interpret that. So, like tonight, we're going to start working on an ocean book because to me, I was just telling everybody, Brainy, summer reminds me of going to the ocean, summer vacations by the ocean. So, I'm going to do an ocean. This is a new book. If you guys were part of the craziness of my other kits, thank you so much. Was very blessed that everybody loved these kits so well, but they almost put me in an early grave. So that's why we had a little backlog last week. We're back on track, going to do things differently. Now I have some already created, and I'll be selling only the ones that I have created and are ready to go out in the morning. So we'll be doing that in a little bit too. But first, let's talk about the train. It is, here we go. So 6:13, 2 p.m. Pacific is when it starts. I'll be doing the kickoff show, and then everyone has a 45-minute block. So we have, and everybody's doing different things. So it's kind of like, it was a lot of work, and me being a perfectionist does not help because every time I saw one little flaw, I redid things. So I redid a lot. Um, that I shouldn't have done. I should have let it go and I didn't. So um kept refining and refining and refining until I got to a point where I was happy with it, which caused some of the delay. Plus the amount of time, the amount of orders, which was amazing, and I appreciate you all for it. But I have developed new systems to help us not do that anymore. So it's growing pains. It's all chalked up to growing pains and lessons learned. Um, so anyway, the train is this Saturday. It starts at 2 p.m. Pacific, which is 5 p.m. Eastern time. I'll do the kickoff then. Tina Baby 0609, very excited. She's been a friend of ours for a while. She's on late night. She does makeup, she does beaded work, beadables. And she's starting more in the paper crafting, scrapbooking, and junk journaling. And so she's going to have craft supplies. Not exactly sure what she's going to have. She has stickers. She has awesome stuff. So I can't wait for Tina to be on. She's actually been around for a very long time on whatnot, but this is her first train, and I'm so excited that she's on my train first time. That should say ephemera. I will fix that. Actually, I can fix that right now. That means everybody has a typo. Um, Ephemera. There we go. Ephemera. Actually, uh, everybody, Bobby's Edgar passed away last night. So we had a talk, and that's the spot that's open right now, the 315 spot. So our sweet Bobby, her Edgar passed away. If you remember last month, we did a rate train for her and all the costs for Edgar. So say a little prayer, good thoughts for her and the family. Um, so I do have a 315 spot open right now if someone would like a 315 Pacific time. Vintage for ephemera. So we're gonna do any kind. You could do vintage ephemera. Thank you, Shahal. Um, so going up, plus size gals is gonna do vintage. She's gonna do some handmade, and I think she's gonna do her vintage trims. Said she can do a mix. So she's gonna be doing a mix of things. Brainiac Boutique. Brainy's in here. What are you gonna? What are you? This is the Ray train. My Ray train. This that's gonna be on Saturday. I sent Rain. I sent Marissa. I sent a link to it a while ago. Um, Craft jewelry and things. Awesome. Brainy has the coolest craft jewelry. I always grab her stuff. Hey, Critter Chops. Um, some of the jewelry you see me use. This is the late night one. Yep. I'm gonna have another one in July and another one in August around my birthday. I think I'm gonna do I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a birthday train or just around my birthday. So those will be coming out next week. Um, they'll be in my Discord first. This one I'm gonna have a little bit more open. So and I'm gonna have more slots. So if you want to know my Discord, message me and I will send you the link. Um So Brainy's gonna do craft jewelry and different fun things, summer related. Crafty Fox Creations by T will be after her doing handmade. Malsto or Molly's gonna do craft supplies. Crafty and Crazy will be doing handmade. Barn Bloom will be doing vintage. Princess Catherine will be doing ephemera and mixed items. And then Thrifted Thread will be on at 9:15 Pacific. Mixed. She's gonna do some handmade and she's gonna do some vintage stuff. She told me she says, "Does that mean I get to do a mix of things?" I'm like, "Yes, it does." Queen of Bohemian will be. Why is it doing this to me? Why is it not letting me see everybody? Queen of Bohemian will be doing handmade. Oh gosh, why is it not letting me show everybody? Let me get to the. Let me do it from the because we have more after Queen. Oh, now my tablet's frozen. Isn't that fun? Let me just go over to the site now. Queen of Bohemian is doing handmade. Whimsical Birdie will be doing handmade and vintage, possibly vintage. Julie, I don't know if you're in here, can tell us what you're going to do. And then I'm going to be the midnight caboose at the end of the show, and we'll just go. It's a Saturday night, so we're just going to go however long we want to ramble. So I have one spot left, Marissa. 3:15. No, PM. It's one of the earlier spots. 3:15. Yep, Saturday. And it's loose. It's scheduled for ephemera, but you do ephemera. So it's ephemera. Um you have some info in your messages from me from a couple weeks ago, but I can send you more. It would be here, let me. So it's this spot right here. So it's the third one in to the show. You do not. Um, but Marissa, if you guys want it, okay. It's gonna be Sisters in Bloom doing ephemera at 3:15. I'm putting you in right now. So, and I do have other if somebody was asking, don't worry. This was an invitational a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure she will. We haven't talked that much. We have a little um private show. I'll add you to everything, Marissa. Um Tomorrow we're going to talk logistics and stuff like that. But I've told everybody they can do a demo if they want. They've got 45 minutes. You're welcome. Thank you. Um they have 45 minutes. They can do a demo. I just ask that it's summer themed. And you can take that any direction you want. Yeah, you think summer concerts? Awesome. I think strawberries. So yeah, whatever. We're just gonna have fun. Put your PJs on and come ride with us. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun night. Um, so that's this weekend. That is the Gathered Boutique Late Night Summer Market. It's my first. It's really my Is it my first train? Yeah, I guess it really is. It is going to be a demo train. So there are going to be anyone that does handmade will do. I've asked them to do demos, and I'll find out a little bit more tomorrow, because I was completely out of pocket last week. I'm gonna get. We're just starting to chat now, so they know they can do a demo. I am back. I missed you too, Katie. I know I haven't seen you in like a week. I haven't seen you in a week. Um, Yep, I was a co-conductor, and I did do my own I did the fundraiser train for Bobby for Pomera by myself. This is Pacific time. So it's set up Pacific time. So so definitely come hang out with us. Bookmark everybody shows. Look up the late night summer market is what I've asked everybody to put down. Late night summer market. And yeah, it's gonna be all different kinds of fun things. So come hang out with us. It's a Saturday night. You don't have school or work, so well, you might have church, but come party with us for a little while. So that'll be this Saturday, and then I'm going to have another train next month. I'm not going to say what it is yet, and then then I'll have another one in August. I think around my birthday. So and then I'm then summer I'm going to do some. I don't know how many I'm going to do during the fall. But we'll see. Come hang out with us. So what we're gonna do tonight? Look, Katie, this you inspired me with this, and I started thinking I said I was gonna do an ocean book. So, um, we're gonna make an ocean book today. This one is gonna be auctioned off, um, on Saturday during one of my times. And you got it, Gabby. I just saw your message. I'm sorry, sweetie. um, um, what was I gonna say? Oh, we're doing ocean. This one is going to be a bigger kit than the ones I had a couple weeks ago. I do have some of those, and I can open them so you can see them. They're all printed out now. Um, there are lots of blood, sweat, and tears on these. Not literally on these, but lots of curse words, lots lots of all the feels with these, and I love these. I want to make every single one of them. If you were with me a couple weeks ago, you saw Hey There Sense by Shantz. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Although Cora, I haven't seen welcome in everybody. Merton, Stacy's Craft Corner, Cats. Hey Cats Vintage, are you on vacation? You're supposed to be on vacation. Amy of Iowa, hello. Hi Andrea. Oh, you are back. Actually, not these. These ones I made my own on my own. Oh, I just saw an error. Oh, I just saw an error on this one. Dang it. Oh, that doesn't matter. That part's cut off. Whew. Okay. Um, talking to myself. Um, Not this one. This one I actually made with AI. These ones I did myself with AI image generators. So, but there's still a lot of work that goes into it because I have to tweak things. I had to describe the full detail you have to put in the prompts and things is a lot. So, um, I was just saying a little earlier, my perfectionist brain really went crazy fine tuning these to get these to everybody. So I do have these on YouTube and Facebook. Um, yes, and thank you for those that checked in. I felt so bad. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's coming, but it was. I just wanted them perfect for you all, and I tend to. And there was it. I was blessed with a lot of orders too. So, um, like I said, worked through some things, got some new systems in place, and we're not going back that we'll be back on track. So but here are the kits. Here's what I have on hand, and this is what I'll be selling tonight. um and I can open them up and show them to you so you know exactly what you're getting. So these ones, they did go up to 15 now, um because of all the time invested in them. um but they will be part of my bin after tonight. I'm gonna, I just, whatever in inventory's out, then I will bin some later. But we have like a field guide, fairy tales in a pink form, um, butterflies, sunflowers. I can't wait to make these strawberries, a dark academia, think like Wednesday Adams and Harry Potter. This is the romanticy one, Blood of Stars and Shadows. Wizard of Oz is another one. And I do not have any Alice right now, but I will have Alice later. um, I'm going to print them out first. Oh, there's a steampunk one here too, more fairy tales. Somehow my inventory number brain did not work last week, and I got all these extras. So um this is actually not duct tape. This is actually bookbinding tape. It's called gaffer's tape. And I'm going to show you guys how we use it today. So that's going to be part of the binding. So we're going to, um, these kits are a little smaller than this kit. This is a bigger kit. And this one is actually, this one is one that I will, why didn't I put this one in the buy it now? Did I put it in the buy it now? Thank you for your purchase, whoever just purchased anything. June slow stitch. Yeah, get in the June slow stitch kit because it will go out tomorrow. Yes, it is duct tape for bookworms. It's a little bit different, and I'll show you how it's different. Um, it's actually cloth. It's like cloth duct tape, is what it is. Um, Slow stitch kits. I don't have my slow stitch kit around me. They're these little like embroidery sampler pieces. I guess they're like embroidery samplers, really. It's freeform embroidery, and collaging with fabric. And so, I don't think I have a single one near me right now. The June one is kind of like um, breaking into grandma's sewing basket. Let me go grab it. I'll go grab it. You know what? I haven't done a giveaway yet. I don't think I even put the giveaways in here yet. So let's add some giveaways. No, not for. Hello, my name is Carmen. I've been gone a week and my brain is completely fried and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. um, what? I need something similar for this. What? Duct tape? What are you talking about, Marissa? Giant masking tape. Oh, that's your phone holder? That's awesome. Let's see. Oh, I missed you guys. I'm glad to be on tonight. I was a little grouchy. I have to admit. Trying to get a particular child. Leah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Every time I see you, I freak out. I need to stop doing that. Thrifty Day 21. Please go bookmark and follow her. She is an amazing YouTuber and she is new to Whatnot. So go and hang out with her when she comes on again. Do you have any Whatnot shows scheduled? You can pick it. You can pick this up and angle it. I have to try that. It's bigger than this, Marissa. Oh, it's taller. Um, well, I was trying to get a particular teenager in the house to do dishes, and he went. He went as teenagers typically do, from zero. I don't want to do it to, um, Mom. I'm worried about you, and you need more rest. So I told him, well, if I need more rest, shouldn't you do the dishes? That didn't work. So, yes, yes. I squirrel. You'll find out that I squirrel. That's why my mascot is a squirrel. Is a little squirrel named Gigi. And yes, Leah it has I am one of her Patreon followers. I have been for a couple years now. Um, and she is new to Whatnot. So definitely go bookmark and follow, and go bookmark her YouTube. If you haven't watched any of her videos, she's being quiet right now. But please go do it. She's amazing. She's an amazing person. I literally have said before in the past, way before you were on, Leah, I want to be you when I grow up. That's all I have to say. Um, we're gonna work on, yes, Thrifty Day is on YouTube. Yes. Today we're gonna work on this kit. I have a raid train coming up this Saturday, so we've done that. We had a question about slow stitch. Um, And so I'm going to go grab my slow stitch kit. Oh, I was doing a follower giveaway. Let me do a follower giveaway before I go. Let's see. All right, followers givey. And thank you. And we'll have a few because I told myself I was only going to be on for a couple hours, but you know me. So I put a few in case we get some raids. And it's going to be a late night welcome to the late night crafty crew guest check today. I'll go grab one of those. I'll go grab some of those on the way over too when I go grab the other stuff. So let me go grab my slow stitch kit, and the late night crafty crew guest checks. One of them, I want to make a few of them in case if you win some. There's gonna be a train one too. So that is running now, getting the givey. It's running. I'm also streaming on YouTube and Facebook tonight. So hi, YouTube and Facebook. Again, there should be a QR code right up here in the corner. Come on over and hang out with us. We're going to be demoing making this book, at least the book cover tonight. We're not going to do all of the pages because I think I want to do jelly printing on Wednesday. And so I want some of that in here. So this will be continued on Wednesday, and the full book will be auctioned off on Saturday during my time on the train. So, fun. Yay. It's the first time I'm going to do jelly printing on camera. so, so be kind. I'm going to well, this is running. Yes, it's addicting. It's addicting and it is so much fun. So, and I will have some jelly plates available. So, I've actually sold my prints. People have bought my prints here, but I haven't made any in such a long time. But I I've made them off camera and then I show them and then I've sold them. So I'll do that on Wednesday. That'll be our demo on Wednesday, and making some ephemera on here. Marissa. Um, we got a raid. We got a raid. It blinked and it went away. Well, who raided me? Katie, are you here? Is my Katie Bear here? Be Perfect 74. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody go bookmark Be Perfect 74. Where's my let's go to and do a shout out here. Might help if I was actually in my show on my tablet. Um Be Perfect 74. A little bit of everything. I sell under more than one category: fabrics, beatable items, clothes, jewelry, and estate sales and storage units. So it has 5 stars, 1 day ship. Go and hang out. Next show is tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. So please go bookmark and follow. And everybody that just rated, get in the give you. We're running a give you right now. You're going to get a welcome to the late night crafty crew. I can't talk. Guest check and specific way. Oh, well, we're gonna do some of that too, since by chance, I have ocean stamps and stuff. So I want, I'll show you the kit. Let me go grab what I was going to grab. Go bookmark and follow Be Perfect 74, and let me go grab what I was gonna grab, and I'll be right back. And talk about we're gonna do some stamping with some clear stamps too, Wednesday, and jelly print and all that stuff. So because we're gonna, well, I'll show you the kit in just a minute. Here, let me grab the stuff. And watch me not have any ready to go. Oh, they're all the other kind. Okay. I don't even, well, you'll get one of my printed guest checks, my late night crafting crew guest checks. Let me grab my slow stitch kit. So I don't know how many are in the bin. There's the June slow stitch kit. We're going to do a craft along for it on, not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. And it will be on YouTube as well. So I know, I feel like we have to catch up because I haven't been seeing anybody in a week. So much to catch up on. Okay, so the first question was, Cat's Vintage said, "Oh, and congratulations! How was everything? I hope it was a wonderful time. Where was I? I was having jokingly, I was having a nervous breakdown, but not too far from the truth. Had a lot of shipping, and I did not want to go back on until I got it under control. So, yay, nice. I didn't know if you wanted to say or not, so I wasn't going to be the first one to say, but congratulations to your daughter for the wedding. Um, and glad that everything went well. Who's going to get? Since by chance you're getting my late night crafty crew guest check, and I did not have it printed out. I had to print it out. But my guest checks are on like cardstock guest checks. If anyone, I don't even have any around me. That is so bad. This really was just like, oh, I'm gonna hang out. I didn't really have anything prepared because I'm gonna start vlogging what's been going on my YouTube, because I think it's gonna be my road to getting my room set up, my studio room set up. So um, go bookmark that. You'll hear a lot. Um, but congratulations, you're getting one of my guest checks. Hey, Patty, how are you? You are welcome. Let me. Then we're going to go back to slow stitch kits really fast. We're going to do this one on, there should be a pink button in here too. Oh, that's what that was. It was, I thought it was something that didn't come out. So this is what usually comes in a kit. I don't know if I have any extras available of any others, but I teach you the 3 basic embroidery stitches. So you learn the seat stitch, the blanket stitch and a running stitch. And then from there, you go on your own and you do whatever your little heart desires. So it's kind of, like I said, scribbling with thread and collaging with fabric. And what everybody's done with them, because they're small little sizes, they're portable. But it's also a self-care thing too, because you learn those stitches and you learn them. Um, you it becomes part of your muscle memory because they're pretty simple stitches. Um, you can just kind of do them without thinking, and you keep doing that repetitive motion. It kind of helps you ease and slow down your racing thoughts. So if you have any anxiety or anything like that and you work on this, it kind of helps calm you down. So it's not only a craft, but it's also kind of a self-care mindful activity. um, So this is what we're going to be working with this time. I love to curate some kind of theme of something. And so this one kind of reminded me of going through grandma's sewing basket. There will be a pink button. So you're going to get 3 little buttons, vintage from my button stash. You're getting one of these crocheted little flowers. I hand crocheted all of these for all of you. So those little flowers. You're going to get a full, you always get a full skein of the main um, thread, embroidery thread. So it's going to be green this time. You got some little gold bead trim, pretty crocheted lace, this little vintage lace doily piece, another 2 more accent threads in pink and cream. This is going to be the cheater fabric, is going to be the base for me, but you can choose because you get that and you get this plaid that'll go with it. So I'm going to cut this up and make like other little pieces on here, applique it, and then the felt backing just to be able to quilt it. Thank you. And you always get a needle as well. So everything you need is in the kit. And then here's some things like I've done before. Here's one that I was doing for the front of a junk journal. This was a kit way back like in November or October that we did. And I was doing some stitching. I did seed stitching around the edge and then some just decorative stitches with the seed stitch. Tonight we're actually going to make a junk journal, but someone asked me what my slow stitch kits were, and so we're showing the slow stitch kit right now. Yep, it does kind of look like a little quilt. This was last July, and we used bandanas last July. And you can see I don't ever get to finish mine. I need to start carrying them in my purse. So I was using the seed stitch to make little firecrackers, fireworks, and then here's a running stitch. It's also like a tactical thing too. I just love holding it in my hands. I've made bigger and larger ones for the fronts of junk journals. Um, some people are using them to make patchwork like tote bags or quilts. Some people you can glue them to a canvas and hang them up. You could put them in a frame with glass and just look like they're suspended and then make a wall quilt almost. Yeah, so there's a lot of different things you can do with them. So we've been doing this for about a year and a half now. Um, you're sold, huh? So we've been doing these for about a year and a half. I do one every month. Usually it's the first Wednesday of the month that we do the craft along. Yep, you stitch whatever and wherever. So it's kind of no rules embroidery. So you learn the stitches and then you get to draw how you want to draw. Yep, that's what slow stitch is. Slow stitch is more about it just being, you learn basic stitches and then you're slowing down when you do it. Um, this is a great thing that if you have anxiety in a doctor's office, this is a great thing to take with you. I've had people say that they take it with them, and you know, you get a little bit anxious before going in. You sit in the waiting room and you could be doing this and kind of helps you calm down. It's got the same kind of effect as if you're doing like a mantra or you're doing breathing techniques where you're focusing on one thing and it lets your mind kind of slow down. It could. It could help you learn embroidery better as well. I've had friends come in and be deathly afraid of trying and gave it a try. And if you get stuck on the craft along, you can send me pictures so that I can watch and help you figure it out during the craft along. Or if you're brave enough, I'll co-host with you. I'll co-host you in, and we can work on it that way too. So that's kind of the nice thing is I will not let you fail. I'm here for you. So if you want to give it a try, give it a try. There should also be a cherry blossom kit that we have not done yet. that's a little smaller. So if you don't want to do the bigger investment, these ones usually come with vintage fabrics. Like this is a vintage fabric, vintage lace. So I curate from a lot of friends from Whatnot. Then there are some sourcing items that I find around here. Hey everybody, welcome in. But I really try to support other Whatnot friends when I when I use things, and so you're supporting other small sellers as well. Um, and they're vintage items. A lot of times there's vintage items in at least one or two things. Um, so that's the bigger kits. But if you want a smaller, just to kind of try, there is a cherry blossom kit that should be in there, and it's all it is pieces of felt, one for the back, a really pretty cherry blossom fabric, and then another white piece of felt with a little pattern to make cherry blossoms. And we still have to do that one. I think I might end up doing that one as a video and putting it on YouTube, because that one's going to show a blanket stitch, the blanket stitch, the seed stitch, and the running stitch. But you're also going to learn a French knot on that one for the center of the flowers. So that's slow stitching. Any other questions? It is fun. It is very relaxing. Um, I'll help you, Marissa. Yeah, I'll help you. Um, yes, exactly. Don't worry if the stitches look wonky. Exactly. Hi, Sharon. That exactly what she's saying. There is no. I do not. I don't like when certain rules are set for certain things, and I understand there's certain techniques and things, but in here, you are in a complete, what is it, like Planet Fitness says, judge free zone. You're in a judge free zone here, because if you don't aren't given the leeway to try and the safe place to try, how are you ever going to know whether one, you like it, or two, you even get better if you do like it, and that's part of the process. So it gives it character, so we know that a real person made it. Really, that's what it is. Yes, everyone should try junk journals because there are no rules. That's why whatever you can think of is just perfect. So um yes, and we're going to do a junk journal here in a little bit. I can get addicted to junk journaling. I am addicted to junk journaling. What am I talking about? um but I can get stuck on one for hours if I wanted to, and it's funny. Um, where's the guy? Um, yes, yeah, it doesn't matter. I have lefties in my family too, so you do you, and you have fun with it, and that's the important part. It's the expression. It's being able to be creative, um, and it's stress relief. There's too much going on in the world these days. We need to have some fun and stress relief, and it's okay to make mistakes. It is very therapeutic, and if you're not allowed to make mistakes, you don't learn. We best learn through failure. Who was that said that? Was that Einstein? Um, if you're always perfect, if you were always perfect, you would never learn. So, oh, I don't know what I have here, but this is my wonky. This is my sample. That's why it's all janky. They do not come to you looking like this. They are all very packaged and adorably, cutely packaged by my daughter um, when they come to you. Yes, you're right. Everyone's version of perfect is different too. It is very subjective on what is perfect and what is beautiful. So you got to learn to be acceptance of everyone's different ways. Um, thank you. That's by Chance. Yes, Gabby does some great packaging. So So let's go ahead and start crafting a little bit. Thank you for hanging out and looking at things in the bins. There is still a ton of stuff in there. The slow stitch kits are in there. I don't know if the little book clips are in there. I have stuff already made, and that's what I'm going to run as far as these kits and the book are. I'll run what I have right now, um, and I do have quite a bit already made. Oh, I'm so glad you like them. So this one will have a book clip on Saturday during the train. I am kicking myself that I do not have the Caboose show on, but I am on after Whimsical Birdie at night, but I will be on the kickoff too. My kickoff show is there. I'm running a train this weekend. It's called the Summer Night Market. So come hang out with us. Brainiac's Boutique is one of my fabulous friends that's coming along. Sisters in Bloom as well. Plus many others. So if you are in here and on my train, go ahead and throw some emojis. Thrifted Thread, Queen de Bohemian, Princess Catherine. We have some really fun. We have some fun late night crafters, and vintage friends on the train. So definitely bookmark and follow them. And we'll be starting at 5 p.m. Eastern on Saturday and going until who knows when. I'm the caboose at midnight, and you know I can go until the next morning. So, so come and hang out with us. I said, grab your PJs, your favorite snack, and come ride the train with us. Let's play. Let's play a little bit. And if you have questions about anything in my bin, about junk journaling, seller support, anything, just feel free. This is our fun craft and chat time. I do have that. I have Goodwill Finds from last week in there. If you were with me on the last Goodwill live thrift, which we'll get back into those too. Um, my battery died right when I found like a gold mine of crafting stuff. I seriously think it was a junk journaling business that went out of business, and they just donated everything to Goodwill. I got it all. So we'll do some stickers tonight. In fact, I don't even think I put the stickers in my auction, but we can do that fast. So I got it all. Um, some of it was on the show Saturday on the Junk Journal Jamboree. Oh, hey, I totally get it. Yep. Oh no. Yeah, we'll always have extra stuff. So this weekend will be fun. Just come have fun and ride along. I hear ya about it. I know money's tight. So just come have fun. If you can't purchase, then just tap hearts and be there and talk in the chat. That helps bring other people in that will buy, that will be able to buy. So that helps just as much. So this is the new kit. Um, it's Ocean Wonders. There will be a clip. I'm not going to do the hidden clips this time, but I am going to do the little books still. I'm going to just try to figure. I think I'm going to do something beaded. We'll see how far I get this week. So those little book clips will be coming back in a different format of some sort. I also will probably, I know I had requests just for the little books like charms, so I'll probably do a little charm pack as well. Yes, I know. In fact, I had some friends that I've been avoiding going into their shows so I don't spend, and they told me not to do that. So I won't do that. I'll just go in and I'll sit on my hands. Um, but yeah, 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 I know. Oh, yes, friends can hang too, and that's what I love about our group. We can just sit and chat too. Um, I mean, I appreciate when you know purchases, but you definitely do not have to be in here and just buying. Learn and chat. It's fun. So this is the new one. This is Ocean Wonders. Hey, tweet. This one is. I should have just. I don't know how I did it. How did I do this one? Oh, I do have it. I have it as an auction because I am limiting myself to 20. Yes, we're going to make a book out of this. So this is going to be the front cover. This is going to be the back cover. So you get all these. You get the front and back cover. You get all of this fun ephemera that I want to cut, and we're going to do some glitter and stuff to Wednesday, not tomorrow, Wednesday. And then, where are the other cardstock? You also get 2 pieces of chipboard because that's going to be the base of our book. So you're going to get those 2 pieces of chipboard too, which we need to cut up. And then other cardstock pieces, you're going to get these tags. All these tags, and they'll be blank on the back. We'll age them up and stuff. I'll show you how to do that. Plus, you're going to get this pocket. It's a double pocket. I'll show you how to turn it into a double pocket. A bookmark, some more tags and little ephemera pieces. And then this kit comes with 6 printed papers because my ideas were going well. So this one's a bigger kit than the other ones. The other one only come with the 2 journaling pages. This one and this one. But this one's going to come more. Yay! Oh, yes. It's about community here. So these are the pages that also come with it. So you're getting this like ocean floor map, mermaid scales, this water reflection, like reflecting water, and then this kind of oceany, deep in the ocean with shells and things on it. So they're coming. What I want to do is on the back of these on Wednesday, I'm going to jelly print. Thank you. So I made this collection with the help of an AI image generator, of course. So, um, wait a minute. Whatnot is giving out money. So, so we'll jelly print on the back of these on Wednesday. So I won't be putting the signatures together tonight. I'm just going to make the cover. Maybe we'll fussy cut some stuff. I'll see. Because as I promised my son, I need to sleep. So, um, but that is the collection. You're going to get 6 papers. They're on um, laser inkjet premium paper. The cardstock is all 110-pound cardstock. Then you get the 2 chipboard. Same with the cover cardstock, and then all of this fussy cut stuff. So lots of fun things. Even a mermaid. I'm excited about this one. So this one's gonna be fun. So, um, I'm excited about all of them. I literally want to make all of my kits. Oh, thank you. Tweet. This is a pack. Um, I guess I could put it in my bin. That way, if you guys want it, you can just go ahead and buy it. I'm limiting myself to 20. If it sells out, um, I'll make more. So we're when? Oh, so that's one of my things that I am learning is that I need to make sure I live within my capacity at the moment, and that's my capacity at the moment. And so that's what we're gonna do. And so I'll go ahead and turn it into a buy it now. So if you want to buy it along, buy it now, you can, and it's pinned there. So that's the kit. Let's get starting to work on it. This is also on YouTube and Facebook. So if you do get the kit, yes. So these are you're gonna get it all hard copy. It's my digital. We can't really do digital prints on Whatnot. So you get it. This is what you get. You're also with this one. I forgot to say you're gonna get a little ephemera pack too. How do you send it to them? Well, you're gonna have to teach me that because I don't know how. I wouldn't know how to send it. So I always send mine as printed out kits. So you're getting everything on the kit. All you have to do is fussy cut and chop and trim. But this one's also going to come with different trims. We're going to play with some stuff. So I've got like the silver cording we're going to use today. We're going to use some rickrack because it reminds me of waves. And you're going to get some of all of this in an ephemera pack. So that's another bonus on top of this. So you're getting all of this paper. Um, you are? Thank you, Susie Q, for sharing. Message me sent by chance if it hasn't, because everything should have gone out. So I can double check that for you. Um, oh, you're waiting. Oh, you mean you're waiting tonight for? Gotcha. Okay. So, and you're gonna get a little bit of all of this. And if I could find more pom pom, we'll put pom pom. But this stuff I know I have all of. So you're gonna get a little pack of all these trims too. So that's gonna come with this kit too, which I forgot to mention. So, um, it's a bigger kit. So, and then the one that I'm making today, um, will go on sale during my raid train on Saturday. So I even found this to do some embossing. So I'll show you how to do some dry embossing. Ooh, sorry, that's really shiny. Dry embossing with some gold with embossing plates as well. So lots. We're going to do a lot with this week. So let's get started. So you have 2 pieces of chipboard in here. And again, Facebook and YouTube. If you have questions, I will double check after the show and respond after the show, or you can come on over and hang out with us here. And you do get some money. Is that what the people are saying? You do get some money with a QR code if you come hang out. So let's see. I'm going to cut these. Oh, see you Saturday, Marissa. Night night. Thanks again. Okay, so we're going to cut one of these right in half on the 11-inch side. So it's going to be at 5.5. And those are our 2 covers. And you know what? I am too close. Let me raise the. Let me raise the camera. We're just too close, and I'm going to be smacking the camera the whole time. Oh, now you're seeing my mess. You got to see part of what my YouTube stuff is going to be about. I have come to the realization, well, with the help of some little exercise stuff I did for business things. I never set up a system for a business because I never intended for this to become a business when I first started Whatnot. Crazy enough as that sounds. So that's 5.5. And I'll tell you that story in a minute after we get these measurements out. So I did a lot of searching. So, and I don't know if it's soul searching or what, but I did a lot of realization. Had a lot of epiphanies last week. So I'm going to measure this. I'm not cutting this here. I'm just measuring what I have it set to. I have it set for 1.5 inches wide. Okay. So I was just measuring. This is going to be the binding, or the spine. I'm sorry, the spine. So I'm going to cut one piece of chipboard, 8.5 length, and just 1.5 inches wide, and that's going to be our spine. And then you have all this chipboard. You can make a whole other book with this if you want, especially with all the papers you have. You can make another little mini book. But that's all you need for this book is that little bit on the second page. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make the book. This part, if I don't do the signature, I can't wrap the. If I don't do the signature tonight, I can't wrap the. I can't wrap the cover on it. We'll still do jelly print, but I think I'll do it a different way. I'll glue it in. I'll glue it in on the backs of the printed paper. So that's what we'll do. Okay, easy shift. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this gaffer's tape. It looks like duct tape. It's not. It's actually a book binding tape. It comes in different colors. I got it on the big A, but it's called gaffer's tape. This one has a matte finish, easy rip, water resistant, cloth base, no reflection, no residue. I can't even remember where I learned about this. I was reading something about bookbinding, recommended this tape, so I thought I would try it. So it is like a cloth feel. I'm going to pull out 2.5 times the length of my book so that I have a little overlap. Real scientific there, you can see. And I'm going to get it off my fingers and I'm going to cut it there. Hey, Marla. Hello. Diabri. Mouse loves rice. Welcome in. We are making a book with my new ocean book kit. Okay. So I'm going to take this kind of midway of the tape, lengthwise and widthwise. I'm going to drop this right in the middle. As close to the middle as you can. And this stuff is super sticky, so just having this much overhang with the additional pieces we're going to put on is quite okay. And I'm going to line it up so I have like about 1/8 of an inch. It's a little, just teeny bit of a space so that makes a hinge for the book so it doesn't crumple on each other when they don't clash. It's got a nice, see how it nicely opens and closes now? And it doesn't bind or click next to it. I'm going to do the same thing on this side. It does give you a little forgiveness if you're off just a little bit. Which I'm so off. This is one of those times that requires your tongue to stick out just a little bit so that you get it adjusted just right. It might be a little bit big. Bring it in a little closer. Just want a little sliver of space. There we go. Okay, and I want to bring the bottom up and fold it. Oh, I added way too much, so I'm going to trim this off. I went more than 2.5. But it is a really nice tape. Easy to work with. Way easier to work with than duct tape. And it's called gaffer's tape. So, and it does come in different colors. I wish I had blue. Well, what's cool about it is if you use it as the outside tape, you get that nice binding like an old-fashioned, let's see, I goofed it up. Like an old-fashioned binding has on an old-fashioned book, I mean. Okay, I'm okay with that little funky wrinkle there because this is not going to show. This is the base for the to sew our signatures in. This is going to cover that up when we're done. So I don't have any samples, so I can't show right now. But that's it. So we've got our book, got our hinges. That's all done. Just use my bone folder just to make sure it's down. Gaffer tape. This is the tape. Gaffer tape. And it does come in different colors. Okay. So now we've got this ready for our signatures, which I guess I will have to do my signatures. I was not planning to, so I didn't bring a ton of stuff. So let's see. I'm going to do, again, these are all the pieces these I'm going to fussy cut in a little bit. I think what I'm going to end up doing then is I'm going to put 3. I have 6, so I'm going to put 3 in each signature and do 2 signatures. I love how this one came out. The mermaid scales. I like this one too. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miscount? No, 3 and 3. Okay. So we'll have those. I'm going to add some color copy paper in here too, and some of my coffee dyed paper. And let's see what else I have. So it might be a little chunkier. So we'll use some coffee dyed paper. I just make when we have leftover coffee, I just literally get like a Pyrex pan, throw some paper in it, and let it soak, and then bake it at like 125 for a while. And I have coffee paper. Let's see. So right now I'm just grabbing. They won't stay in this state. Let's see, what else do I want in the book? I know I have like copy paper in those colors. Here we go. I'll get some blue. Oh, wait, this is cardstock. I don't want to use that. There we go. This will be pretty. I want to add some for the mermaids out there. We're gonna add a little bit of purples too. Some blue. Do another blue. Hey everybody, welcome in. We're picking paper right now. And I think I'll put it in both. I have some really pretty paints. I'm hoping I could find them by the time we do jelly prints, because I have an idea in my head of what I want to do. So I hope I can find everything that I want to do it with. Let's see. 1, 2, we need that other pinky purple. So I want another blue. I had a darker blue. Maybe. Oh, there it is. So now I'm going beyond the kit. And this book that I'm making will be raffled off during my train on Wednesday. My train show at night. I'm going to be on at 11:30 Pacific time too. I will get that show up. I have my caboose show, or my kickoff show. I don't have my caboose show up yet. I just realized. So this will be in the night show. So, or maybe it will be. I don't know. Maybe it will be in the day show. Maybe it will be at the beginning. We'll see. Maybe I'll do my demo at the beginning and the kickoff. Okay, so we have three printed coffee and oh, I'm still not high enough. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3 of the printed. So we have 8 pages so far. I need a couple more pages. I wish I had a color book with ocean animals in it. I probably do somewhere. But where is the question? That could be something. I'll cut that in half and use it. Just looking through things around me. But that's one of the things I need to. Oh, I was going to tell that story. So coming to the conclusion that and realization that I never meant to. I never came into Whatnot with the intent of, oh, I'm going to make this a business and see how it goes. I came into Whatnot seeing it on the news and say, hey, that's cool. I want to check it out and see what it is. And then, and then I started watching shows and I thought, you know what, this might be a good idea to just, I hate doing yard sales. What a fun way to do stuff and like get rid of things in the house. And so I came on and then I'm like, you know what? I have a love of teaching and doing demos and like, well, let's try doing demos. And then things started to build and I started to get a community. I hit 5,000 followers in a couple weeks ago. So we have to have a 5,000 follower celebration. Um, but things just started picking up and lo and behold, I ended up with this business that I didn't realize I wanted. And so I never set up systems and an organization systems in order to run a business. And I do have a business background. And so, thank you, Sense by Chance. And so I finally came to the realization that's where my struggle's been. I have not set up my business. I haven't set up my business plan. I haven't set up my structure for my organization on how I want things inventoried. And so that's what I'm going to do now. And so, um, that's was my big epiphany last week. That I'm like, duh, I'm like, because I couldn't figure out why. I mean, things have been going great, but in the background, I'm pulling my hair out. And so, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have a celebration. I'm gonna figure out a day to do it. Um, when I did kind of like our 1 year celebration. Hey, Never Miss Finds, how are you? Hi, it's me, Jessica. Welcome in, Oklahoma Kitty. Welcome in. Um, So that was my big realization last week. So things are getting structured a little bit differently, turning out into more of a business plan. Um, and I'll be sharing that along the way and probably a little bit more on YouTube too. Um, but yeah, that was my big epiphany last week. So um, this is the business that I always dreamed of, but didn't realize I was getting it while I was doing it, if that makes any sense. Um, Gaffer's tape. Did someone ask about it? Someone need to see the label again? That's gaffer's tape. So I'm looking around me in a very disorganized space, which I'll share with you as I clean up. Um, I'm trying to find some other papers to use in our journal because I just realized that I cannot make the cover without sewing the signatures in. And then what we're gonna do, what I'm gonna do is I'll still make jelly prints next week, but instead of just doing it on the back of the papers, the printed papers, I'll glue them on, which will be good because it'll make it a little bit stronger. It'll make it more like cardstock. So we'll just glue them onto the backs of these papers. So this is a kit I have. It's the Ocean Wonders kit that's at the bottom, and I'll show it again. We used gaffer's tape to put together the chipboard right now. I'm like at a loss. I would like um, my school line paper would be good to journal on, but I'm not finding it at the moment. Let's see. Anybody have any questions while I'm searching? I am looking and watching at the same time. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We're making a book. It's one of my digital book kits. Oh, I found another. Oh, that's about to crack a bunch of buttons, and that would not be good. Ocean. I'm trying to find stuff that's ocean, and all I have is um, that might could work. I don't have decent ocean paper. so that side won't work. And I do have some stickers. And I'm going to try not to be on super, super, super late. I know it's already late for a lot of you. Um, but we're going to try. Well, I'm going to cut these at so they're 12 by 6. You know. Yeah, for me, if sometimes I will go all the way until the next morning for me when it's um like I'm literally, because I have a full-time job too, so sometimes I will be on and then it'll be past the time for me to wake up, and I just grab some coffee and then I go sit at my desk because I work from home. So um yes, so I am on the West Coast. Yeah, I will. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna do a little bit tonight. This is a little further than I wanted to do, but I wanted to show you the outside of the cover. I wanted to get at least that cover done, and I can't do the cover. This cover, you have to sew the signatures in. Hey, Emily, how are you? Dedication or insanity? I don't know. Also, a lot of fun. This is my. That's what I started doing this for, is to just for fun, for me to be able to craft again. Um, I'm doing well, hanging in there. Um, yes. Um, but this definitely is my hobby time. So I'm gonna just start folding everything in half now. I think I have enough. We have enough. Um, yes. Dedication and insanity. I'm just gonna fold all my pieces. I can use my bone folder. Middle, and work your way out. Gets the most even fold. And I hadn't been crafting for a long time. I've been a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator, close to my heart consultant, not close to my heart, Creative Memories, um, Avon. I love direct sale stuff, usually more for the discounts and stuff like that. But always have gone back to paper crafts, and I've been a crafter. Oh my gosh, my mom sewed. She used to sew clothing for me and her, and do mommy and me before mommy and me was in fashion. um, Taught me how to sew. My aunt was a big crafter. She had this huge craft room that my cousin and I would go in, and we would just go through all the cabinets and decorate things. And she taught us how to make piñatas and all these cute little, um, like little straw hats with potpourri in them that were big in the 80s, and the old felt bound photo albums that we've talked about in the past that are all puffy and squishy and you make out of cardboard and lace. And so she was a big crafter, so we'd always go to her house on Sundays, and so there was always some kind of crafting project. My mom was loved to sew. So um, crafts and hobbies have always been arts and crafts have always been part of my life. And then as I got older, I really got into card making and scrapbooking. um, Made handmade my invitations for my wedding, and a ton of the party favors and things like that. So always loved doing that kind of work. And then had kids and didn't have so much time for all of it. We would do kid crafts. Always had kid crafts going on when they were little. Um, but stopped doing stuff for me. I think when um, I stopped after my middle child was born. Um, but I do remember being a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator and having parties and she was in one of those little pouch things, those little like baby Bjorn things in my on my. We called her the little kangaroo pouch, and she was in my pouch while I was doing shows. So um, I've always been in paper crafts with sew, crochet, knit, um, and that stuff's starting to come back too now a little bit. So now I'm just gonna take all my pieces for this first signature and put them together. Let's see. Let's put this pretty one outside. And yeah, so that's kind of my crafting journey. I've had a lot of businesses. Owned my own dance studio, for those of you that did not know that, for a while in college. So I was really young when that happened. And have always had that entrepreneurial spirit, I guess. And I've loved being able to do things on my own. Had my own consulting company, was a teacher. Um, uh, Mostly jazz and we had a drill team that would go and perform. So a lot of jazz, hip hop. Um, at one time when Star Search was popular, I was prepping a dance little dance group to go on to Star Search Kids. Yeah, we performed in Disneyland. That was fun. Um, yeah, I've got to do a lot of cool things. Um, Performed in the Fiesta Bowl halftime once. Um, when they had a big national halftime show, and got to do that. Got to work with a choreographer that did the choreography for Mary Poppins for that. So that was cool. Okay, that's the right way. Okay. Yeah. Lots of fun stuff. So I've had business along the way. I've also had my own, I know that's one of my favorite movies too. Um, Training consultant company and things like that. So I've always been in business for myself. So it's funny that I kind of happenstanced into a whatnot business. Oh, but I love it. It's been fun. It was kind of the thing, because my kids are getting older now too, so now I can kind of do a little bit, even though I'm still mom taxi and stuff. I do have a little bit more time because they don't want to hang out with mom as much anymore. But we should start crafting karaoke. That's something we do in the middle of the night. We'll have to do that on the train too. Hey, Allie. I've been on for an hour and a half. I'm making a new book kit. I'm making this one's for the weekend. Once Oh, we're nowhere near that phase yet, thank goodness. We're all still in the house, but they all are doing their own thing. So I'm not ready for that phase. Um, but yeah, I know I did the same thing to my mom. Um, so I do have a little bit more, because sometimes I'm literally sitting there, I'm like, okay, before whatnot, it was like, okay, now what do I do? So I'm just sitting there. I'm like, well, shoot, might as well hang out with my friends on whatnot and make some crafts. So that's how we do now. Well, we're trying to get back to that. So you missed my existential crisis, Allie, from last week. Um, I'm better now. No, I just there was a lot of shipping, and a lot of me trying to figure out what the heck. Why is it doing this? Why am I getting bottlenecked like this? And so just had to go through some business exercises and strategy stuff to realize, duh, I never set up business systems because I didn't realize this was going to become a business when I started it. So that's pretty much it. So we're gonna make the book, I guess, today, and then on Wednesday we'll decorate it. So I wanted to jelly print these pages before, and I would recommend, if you're going to do this, jelly print the pages. Well, either way, I guess, because what I'm going to end up with is a sturdier paper. If the way I'm going to do it, I'll jelly print on another piece of copy paper, and then just cut it and glue it in, which will make this sturdier. So. Well, thank you, Allie. I missed you all too. I know. I was like, ah. I mean, I completely checked out, other than getting the shipping labels and the packaging slips, and then I checked out, and it was hard because I was working. I think I looked at my clock. I got a total of 5 hours of sleep last week. I'm not kidding. We were up all night working on these kits and trying to get everything in and getting everything out in batches and stuff. So Gabby really helped me a lot last week because she saw how stressed I was. So um, she did help a lot. Okay, now we got this signature folded. I'm going to see how I put them in. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I'm just kind of looking at papers and what I want on the front. I think I'll make this the front. And then add a sandy beach page. I'm going to call that sandy, even though it's probably stone. And then this one, I will. Get her giggling, talking to her friends. She has friends overseas, and so this is like daytime for her friends, some of her friends, and so they play video games and stuff. So, and Ben helped a little too. My oldest helped a little bit too, but he's working. He's a busy working man now, so I don't get his help as often as I used to. Add this one here. Did I enter the color page with another one? So, but it was good. It gave me some clarity on what I need to do so that I can sustain this and not go crazy. Okay, so here's our finished signatures. I'm going to wait on cutting these because I don't know exactly if I want to cut them or if I want to fold them in and make them tip ins. So they could be hinges. They could end up hinges. So we might not cut those. So right now I've got my two signatures here. And again, before I finish this out, the kit, it does come with more paper. So you did get a little more paper than the other kits. This is the cover we're working on. Is the Oceans cover. This is going to be, this kit is available now. And then you're also going to get a ton of different trims. So this one's coming with a little ephemera pack too of some stuff, these different trims. And then the two pieces of chipboard that we use to make the base, and you're getting these ephemera pages. And I created these with my AI image software and the chipboard, and then you're getting all of the printed looking papers come with it. So you're getting the mermaid scales, you're getting this ocean floor. Where's the journaling page? And the journaling page, wherever that ended up. Where did that go? Oh, here it is. So you're getting the journaling page. And there's another one in this signature too. So you get enough get 3 pages for your signatures, or for 2 different signatures, or 2 in 3 signatures if you want to do 3. So here's the other one, the water, the map, ocean map, and this this cool page that's got like little tags and stuff on it. So those are all the pages you get in this one. You get a little bit more in this one, plus you get trims, which is different than the other ones. And there will be a little book charm. I don't know if it'll be a clip, but there will be a book charm that matches this. There'll be an additional thing on Saturday. So Saturday is our raid train. We're going to have, it's going to be a night train, which I'm excited about, because so it's going to be some of our late night crafty friends that do late night shows. They're going to be on, and it's going to be a mixed cross category. So there's going to be crafting demos. There's going to be handmade items, vintage items, craft jewelry and collectibles, and all kinds of fun stuff. So definitely come hang out. Bookmarker shows. It's called the Summer Night Market, and you'll see it in my shows on the 13th. I'll kick it off at 2 Pacific, 2 Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, and it's going to go all the way to at least midnight. I'm the caboose as well, so we'll probably go past midnight. So, like I said, put it, like I said on the thing, put on your PJs and come hang out with us. Grab some snacks and come ride the train with us. Okay, we've got our signatures, so now we are going to sew them in. So I'm going to. Oh, I had it. Oh, it's right behind me. Where did it go? I'm gonna grab um my little packing foam. I don't even remember where I got this from, but I'm so glad I have it. Oh no, I got glue all over my awl. Do I have another one over there? Well, that stinks. Something happened and it's spilled and got glue all over it. Um, so you need, in order to not damage yourself or your tabletop, I do recommend getting a little shallow empty box, or a piece of this type of foam. This foam is awesome because it like self heals almost. So just grab something that won't that you can work on and puncture through, and it makes it a lot easier. And that way you're not poking your fingers, stabbing your fingers, or anything like that. Okay, there we go. We got it cleaned up. Okay, that wasn't too hard. And you'll also need more of a tapestry needle. This one's still a little pointy for me, but I don't know where my nice tapestry needle went right now. But it's one that's got a larger eye, and it's usually has a blunt end, and the blunt end keeps you from like weaving through your embroidery thread when you're sewing through. So I always like one that it's a little bit bigger needle. And I'm just gonna put this mat underneath. The other night I think I was making those embroidery flowers, and we were out because the boys are they're gamers, and so or they go to a lot of tournaments, and sometimes I get stuck in a restaurant and I'm like, I do stuff, I make stuff. So the other night I was making those crochet flowers for the slow stitch kit, and I was glad I had brought my little cutting mat and everything, because I was like, oh, I could have damaged the table severely if I hadn't done that. I didn't even think about it, but luckily I brought that in, so I didn't do any damage to the restaurant. Um, so let's see. Usually I recommend a clip, um, clipping these pieces together so they don't move on you. It's thin, and I've been doing this for a while, so I'm not going to, but especially when you have different sizes, it's always nice to have it clipped. And I'll clip at least one like on this side and one on this side. If you want to be really safe, clip all four sides. I'm going to be daring right now, mostly because I literally used up all my clips for the clips that I made, the little books. So I need a restock. But you can also use, for bigger books, I would use binder clips. some bigger clips. But we're going to do a 3-hole pamphlet stitch. Because I have these smaller ones, I am going to bring in my third holes a little bit closer on this one. Yeah, just so that they get caught in all 3 stitches. So I'm going to go for the middle. I could do a 5. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be on top of that. I shouldn't be doing this on the cover. Wait a minute. This isn't. I'm not doing my other. I'm like gravitating into my other book. We're gonna have the binding on this one determine where the holes go. So I'm gonna back up before we do that. And you need some paper to make a template. So here's some wrinkly, it could be a piece of scrap paper. I want something the length of my book and the width of my spine. So I know my book is 8.5 inches for this one, and my spine is 1.5. So I'm going to go ahead and cut this to 1.5 and make sure it's 8.5 inches long. And you might have seen me do this before. But with this method, you don't have to measure the placement of your, you don't have, there's no measuring involved. Your folds are going to show you how to perfectly align the holes. So we're going to fold it. This is my first grade teacher, back in my first grade teacher days. We're going to fold it long like a hot dog, right down the middle. Again, this is on YouTube. Also, if you made a purchase tonight, you get the Whatnot video for 60 days. This is also on YouTube and Facebook if you are crafting along with your own stuff. So, long like a hot dog. Then we're going to fold it in half again, long like a hot dog. Making sure that it's even. You know what I'm probably going to do with this? I'm probably going to make a little journal for the middle because it is a 1.5. Excuse me, because it is a 1.5 binding. Sometimes just 2 signatures is not enough. So I think I'm going to do 3 holes, but these 2 particular signatures are going to be on the outer edge, and then in the middle I'm going to get some loose leaf paper. Hope I can find it. Or sitting here. We may stop and I'll just continue on Wednesday. We'll see, because I think I do want to have a little bit more chunky, and this book will be auctioned off on Saturday. So we folded it long like a hot dog, and then folded it long like a hot dog again. Now we're going to open it up, and now we're going to fold it fat like a hamburger, and fat like a hamburger again. And now when we open it up, all these cross sections show you exactly where to evenly place your holes. So all you have to do is stick it on your book. Make sure it's in the right spot. Yep. And this one I would clip. So I'm trying to, I know there's got to be a random clip on my table somewhere. Somewhere has to be a random clip. As this one does need to be clipped. If I do not have a clip on my desk somewhere, this will be the first time in history that I have not had a clip on my desk just randomly sitting there. I seriously don't have a clip here. I bet you if I look closer, I may have to go grab some. I have rope pins, but that's not going to help. Yeah, I have a ring clip. I knew I'd find other clips. It's like a Mary Poppins. My whole room is like a Mary Poppins bag right now. Um, I found other clips that totally won't help me at the moment. Um, Anyone else feel that way sometimes? Oh, here's some more ribbon that might work. And this kit does come with, oh, these are little bags I wanted to use the other day. I'm gonna add a couple of these bags into it. I'm finding more to add. Okay. For lack of anything else, these will work. Yeah, that's. Yep. Tina, it's so funny that you said that. Look what I just found. They're mini ones, but they're clothespins and they'll work. And I looked up and then I saw Tina say clothespin. You wished them into existence, Tina. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. So I'll make sure this is in line. And thanks to Tina, we have clothespins. I'm just making sure that it's right down the center here. And this won't show on the outside of the book. So if it gets a little bit off, no one is going to know. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to darken where all the holes are. So these two signatures we just put together are going to be on the outer edges right there at those cross lines. But I think I am going to put a notebook in the middle. I'm going to make a little line notebook. So I'm going to also add those dots too. Am I off? I am off. That one is a little, won't use that one. I'll use that one. My vintage eyes, as I call them, sometimes play tricks on me. Okay, so now we've got all of our cross sections dotted. And that way you don't have to measure a darn thing. And so now I'm just going to go and I'm going to puncture through. Oh, I should be using my foam like I said. So the foam goes underneath or a little box. And it just makes it easy. Wiggle a little bit so it's a little bit bigger hole. If you do use the gaffer's tape, it does make your awl a little bit sticky sometimes because you're going through that adhesive, but it's not that big of a deal. Just wipe it off. It does grab onto your awl though. But that's, again, not a big deal. Then we're going to use this template inside our inside our signatures too. Cool. So I think I'll sew one signature and then I'll show you the other kits and the clips and we'll probably call it a night. And then on Wednesday, we'll finish it and do some ephemera for it and the jelly prints. We're going to jelly print on Wednesday. So make sure you bookmark the Wednesday show. Gosh, I hope that I flipped the Wednesday show because it's supposed to be slow stitch kit. Please tell me there's a Wednesday show there. It should be there. If it's not, I will do it right now. Because I knew I had to move. Yours was sent either not yesterday, either Saturday or this morning. It went out. It went out with your I think it went Saturday because I think your stuff went out. Or wait, did it not? It's out. And I did put your slow stitch kit in there, Ellie. Like what? Um, shows, upcoming shows. What is Wednesday? The 11th? Oh, I have a field trip show. I don't have a show in there. Let me move something up. Or let me actually change, because I don't think we're going to go. We won't be going shopping. Oh, that's going to throw people off. That. Um, Let me go grab a scrapbooking one. Okay, here we go. This one. And I'll just make it for Wednesday, June 10th. I'm so thrown off that it's saying June 9th because I still think it's June 8th. And oh, I don't think Ben works Wednesday. If my son doesn't work on Wednesday, I could try to go on a little bit earlier. Can't guarantee a lot earlier. I'll shoot for an hour and see how early I can get on. So we'll shoot for a little bit earlier, but it will be on YouTube and Facebook. Do a craft chat and shop on Wednesday. I don't know what Vans is. Craft and chop and shop. Okay. Okay, there's a show in there now. So bookmark that show. That way you'll know when. And I'll change the thumbnail, but it's this bookmark one. 9:30 tomorrow or 12:30 Eastern. No, I will be thrifting. I just need to focus on clearing out some stuff that I have here at the house. And I have, Patty, do you remember that last? I don't think you were in here when I said it. Do you remember that last shopping trip at Goodwill? And we were finding really cool stuff like Tim Holtz and all these really cool, what was it, Seven Gypsies papers and things like that. Do you remember that? Well, when my battery died and I kept looking, there were bags and bags of more of that stuff. And so instead of thrifting this week, we're going to go through that stuff. Um, yeah, it was serious. It was, and I found one little journal with a little business card on it. So it seriously was a junk journaling business that went out of business and must have donated it all to Goodwill. So I scooped it all up and it's been sitting there. And so there's lots of cool stuff to go through without having to go to Goodwill. So we're going to clear through that first. Oh, and I did bring home, remember those, not Filofax, they were like the CD cases. I bought those too. So I have two of those. Um, it's going to be a little bit right now, like, well, I guess I'm not going to do it tonight. Wednesday I'll do some. I'll try to do some Wednesday. I thought we were going to do stickers today, but I don't think we're going to get through a lot more because I got on so late. But Wednesday I should be able to go on early, and I will make a show just dedicated to the Goodwill Finds, because it is a lot. Yeah, there were some really cool stuff. So I found even more. There's a ton of like chipboard books and papers and alphabet stickers and regular stickers and um, a few more paper pads, but not. It was a lot of stickers. A lot of stickers. Um, I think there's some really cool like tag things. I haven't got. I was just kind of peeking at things. There's a little bit of Graphic 45, a little bit of Tim Holtz, um, but there was just some amazing stuff in there. So we have to go through that. But yes, we will thrift again. I just need to get. I need to clear, and I have a lot of stuff here that you guys haven't seen that I need to sell too. So that was part of my um, realization stuff last week. Is I have a lot of stuff here that I have collected and curated because I was buying craft rooms when I first started getting addicted to becoming being on Whatnot, and it was becoming a business. I was buying craft rooms, and there's stuff you guys have not seen that I need to pull out and run. So there'll be little bits within the next show, Patty, and then I will set up a dedicated show. Yeah, and that's the goal now, is to try to um, organize. 'Cause that's what I was mentioning, is I happenstanced into a business that I absolutely love without knowing it, and that's where it all came to a head. Yes, I need regular shows. So my regular shows are gonna that, and that's what we used to do. I started thinking about it and going through this strategy and plan, um, and I started to realizing, wait a minute, that's what I used to do. We used to junk journal together, and then afterward, I'd run craft supplies. And then all of a sudden, things geared towards handmade stuff, and forgot to keep selling the craft supplies. So we need to sell the craft supplies because there's no way I'm going to be able to make that many handmade items in my lifetime. So I really need to get the craft supplies going. So we've got our holes through this. Now we're going to add a signature in. Oh, and where did I put it? See, this is what I always do. Oh, I was smart. I did stick it in there. So now we are going to. Where's my floss? Oh, excuse me. There was my first yawn. This wasn't it, but this will work. Um, I'm using embroidery floss. You can use wax thread, um, baker's twine if you make the holes big enough. Um, some cute twine or anything. This gold stuff would, gold. Hello. This silver stuff. You will be getting some of this in your journal. So you could use that. I wouldn't recommend it because you're going to hide your binding, so you're not going to want to use anything fancy. But you can do fancy stuff in this binding. It's up to you. Embroidery floss looks pretty good, so I'm going to use it. I'm going to do. You should do 3 times the length of your journal. That gives you some room to do. You can run it through 2 times, or you can do it the figure 8 um, once or twice. Twice if it's a thicker journal. These ones I'm probably just going to do once because they're pretty thin. Wow, I'm proud of myself for threading that without a threader. That rarely happens. Okay, I'm going to grab my first journal. I want the mermaid scales to be the first signature. So I am going to put, well, here's where my boo-boo started. So I know I made that. I just happen to remember I made that boo-boo on the left side. I need to mark the top. You're going to need to make sure that your holes stay aligned. So you mark your top. And now I know the first signature. Here's the line for my first signature. So I'm going to get that in line. And you can either mark it, which is what I think I'm going to do this time, or you can puncture right through it. But I think I am going to mark it. And there's my markings. I got them all in there. So now I just have to punch it. And I don't have to do it on this yet. It's a lot. You could, but, or if it was a thinner one, or like if we were doing my accordion bound journal, which I'll show again. I show that one often. I would just go all the way through, but I'm not going to on this one. Okay, so I've got those punctured. Now we're going to line it up. You could also, at this point too, if you see the holes, you can just mark a mark from the holes here too. But they look like they're perfectly aligned, so we did it right. I'm going to get my thread, and now we're going to do the 3-hole pamphlet stitch. So you have to decide when you're making one of these signatures whether you want your tails, if you want an innie or an outie on your tails. I usually do an innie because then you can make a bow and it could be decorative. I usually just tie it off and snip it too. Or if you want it completely hidden, you can put it on the outside, and then especially with one of these hidden book journals, you won't see it at all. It'll be nice finish on the inside. Another thing you can do with an outside tail is make it 6 or 7 times as long, so you have a really long piece left over when you're done sewing, and you can bead it, and then it turns into a bookmark. So you can bring it into the inside of your book and have a really pretty beaded bookmark. I've done that before on journals too. There's one on my YouTube, the fairy bag journal. If you ever see that one has one of those beaded bookmark examples in it. I'm going to go ahead and put this on in the middle. So I'm going to start from the inside. And we're going to go through. Now, see, they're not all. I didn't make the holes big enough. And this is what you really don't want to do, because it could puncture yourself. I should just redo it on the phone. There we go. There. Okay, so we're going to go through the middle. And I'm going to get my book. And go through the binding. You can leave a tail. You can washi tape it down to hold it, or you can, if you have a clip, you can clip it to the clip, or you can just hold it down. And now we're going to go through either one of the sides, either the top or the bottom, and get that through, kind of watching it. Sometimes you can, depending on the type of cover you use, sometimes you don't have to peek through like this. I do need this out of the way. Okay. Now I'm going to pull this thread over. I'm going to try not to catch it with my needle, because it won't let me slide through as well if I do. I'm going to go in, back out the other side. Sure, send me a message. Oh, see, I didn't tack it down. See what I did? I got to restart. And tack it down. Okay, I don't have any washi next to me though. Use a clothespin. Oh, these little clothespins are. Yeah, send me a message, and I would be happy to see if I can. Okay. We're going to do this again because I didn't clip it. That's what happens if you don't clip. Okay. In. And hold it to the sides. Make sure, try not to catch threads. And go back through. Let's cut a whole thing. There we go. And it's still caught. It got caught in the clip. You know what? Somehow my thread, this is what happens when it gets, I think when I threaded it, my needle, I didn't catch all the thread and it's kind of wonky now. So let me get some fresh thread because it's driving me bananas. And I will use a needle threader because this is driving me nuts. I know, clothespins for the win, but my thread went kaplooey on me. Where is my thread? There it is. Here's the better one. Okay. We're going to do this again. Yeah, this is a better thread. The other one was already kind of loosey-goosey. Okay, so 3 times the length. 1, 2, 3. And oh, I really should use a wire. Let's see, we can do this without separating. I think I separated the thread. Let me see if I can find. And what I usually use is wired ribbon. I'll go. Oh, that's not ribbon. That's a napkin. I'll just grab some of my wired ribbon and cut a piece of it off and just use the wire that's there. Because every time I use a needle threader lately, they just don't. I can't believe this is going to come out. They don't make them like they used to. And they fall apart after the first time I use it. Either that or I'm really rough on clothespins. I mean, threaders. Oh, come on. There's gotta be some ribbon here. There we go. Okay. So, and I like to use this wired ribbon without the wire in it anyway, so it gives me another purpose for the ribbon. I just grab a piece of ribbon with the wire in it, push it down a little bit so it exposes the wire and pull that wire out. And now I have a needle threader. And my ribbon's soft now. It's a soft ribbon instead of a wired ribbon. Sometimes I like that better than the wired. Although lately I have been making ruffles with the wired ribbon and it does look cute. And it stays in place. But when I want it a little bit more floofy, then I take the wire out. Okay, now we've got a better threaded needle. I'm going to go through the middle. I'm going to start from the inside because I want the tail on the inside. Again, if you want it on the outside, then just start from the outside. And then we'll go through. Oh, that's much better. That one's working so much better. And then we're going to go through the top or one side of the holes. Welcome in, everybody. We're sewing a signature in a journal right now. Okay, now we're going to go through the middle again. This is a 3-hole pamphlet stitch. Pull on that. Get this in without grabbing the other thread. To tell you is interesting right now. I seriously think, and on top of it all off of everything else, I think I'm wearing my old prescription contacts right now because the nearsighted stuff is not so great. I have to take my contacts off in order to really do fine work, detailed work. So that's been fun. Okay, so that's there. Now we're going to go up the top. Again, you could do this in 2 steps. Get it through the binding, the spine, and then through the signature. Now you can go through the middle again and do that over again. I should have enough because I did 3. Let's just do that. To make sure it's super secure, this is what you would do. So you go through the middle and go through the other end again. It's kind of like a figure 8. But this time, we're going to finish it off. So instead of going through the middle again, we're going to skip over the middle and go through this bottom end first. Again, trying not to catch any of the other threads. And this gaffer's tape does make the binding really thick, so you can go through parts again. Paper, then the whole. Now we'll go through the middle. And when we go through the middle this time, our tail will meet the other one. So that's why we do that skip. So we can get in here. Hopefully not through threads. And we want it on the opposite side of the other tail with all the other threads in the middle so that we can tie them all together and make it nice and secure. So now I'm going to pull on the threads. So we have a lot extra there. Pull on it. Oh, Luna's whimpering. Why is Luna whimpering? You can pluck it. If you know it's tight enough, you can pluck it and you can kind of hear it. And you pull on it and then tie at least 2 knots. If you're have a thicker signature, I would do 3 knots. And then you can make this into a bow tie or you can just snip it. And that's a signature. So that's the first one. Did I do this upside down? I sure did this upside down. That's okay. That's not going to be the back signature. Let's go ahead and do this one. I'm going to do the other end, and I'm going to leave the middle here. And that's where we'll stop for tonight. And I'll show you the other kits because I know it's getting super late for all of us. You know what I didn't do? I didn't add a paper. Let me add one of these bags at least to one of the signatures. So fold it in half. And I'll stick it in here. Okay. Okay, so now, remember this was the top. So I'm going to make sure I put the top as the top. Well, I'll just do it like this. I guess it could be. I don't know. To me, they're upside down scales. Don't you think they're upside down that way? Or am I just being silly? So now I'm going to put the right side. I'll make sure those holes align. And I'm going to mark this book. this signature. Put that right in the middle of the fold. And now I'm going to mark that with my pen. And there, we got that. Move this out of the way and we'll puncture the holes on this one. Big enough. There we go. One of those papers is really thick. Okay, so I'm just going to double check where the holes are here, and they line up. So now you're going to want to clip it. Although I think my little clothespins. Actually, I'm going to clip it. I'm going to clip it in a weird way because I'm trying to grab this smaller one too. And I'll go ahead and clip it. Oh, my poor clothespins have had it. There we go. Okay, I'm going to get my needle ready again. Again, we're going to use 3 times the length of our book. And a little bit generous. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to thread it with my little needle threader. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, everybody, as we make this. And we're going to we're going to show the kits in a minute that I have already printed and ready to go out if anyone wants them. And I do have some clips made too, and I'll show you those clips. We haven't seen those yet. And now we'll start in the middle. Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm going to have the upside down scales, aren't I? Because my journaling pages are that way. You're right. I can't flip it. Darn it. Okay, so upside. I could resew it. You might see the scales magically appear right side up by Wednesday. I can't find that darn journaling page now. There it is. Oh, no, it's not. Wait a minute. No, I do have to. It is matched. It is aligned with the scales going down. So this will have to be the back signature. But you're right on this signature. I better check it before I sew it. Yep, they're right. Good check for me. Thank you, Tina. Okay, so we're going to go through the middle. Since I have that, sometimes it's harder to work with it clipped. That's why I like it loose, but it's also harder to keep it under control with it clipped too. With it not clipped. Okay, so through the middle. Oh, maybe just keeping the clip on like that will hold the tail for me. That might be better. And then through one of the ends, feed it through the signature. Now we're going to go through the middle. Try not to catch the other thread that's there. And go through the spine. Then down the other side. You should get that first pass through. The second pass through is easier because everything's all lined up and ready. This is when everything's kind of loosey-goosey. Okay, this clip is driving me nuts. There it goes. Sometimes they get a little wonky and you have to go through page by page. That's okay. Okay, there we go. Now, keep that wonky little clothespin there so it doesn't go through the hole. I'm going to go through the middle again. This time it shouldn't be as hard because everything's lined up together now. But that gaffer's tape is a little sticky. Okay. Now I'll go down on the other side again. Welcome in, everybody. And now we're going to skip over the middle because we're going to get it ready to tie. And I think it's all tangled up on this clothespin now. And I've tied the clothespin into the journal. Let me tighten that up. It's okay, we can tighten all that up. There it goes. So now we're going to jump across to the other end so that we can make it so that the tail will come and meet this other tail. And back down the middle. And we want to make sure our needle is coming out the opposite side of the tail that's already in there. And if it doesn't, you can move it that way. Why do I have so much string left over? Tighten it up. And double knot it. Again, this amount of paper, you only need a couple knots. If it's thicker, you're going to want to do 3 or 4. And then trim the leftovers, and there you go. So now we have the journal insides. I do want to On a Wednesday, we won't finish it tonight. On Wednesday, I'm going to make a little notebook with lined paper, so that we can sew that in here so that there's actually like actual writing pages. Let's see if I have some graph paper. Maybe I can use something else. But there it is. You could leave it just like that too. You don't have to add that third one in. I just thought, oh, maybe I would. I don't know. Maybe it'll make it too chunky. What do you think? Is it the right size already? Because you're going to have to add stuff to it. So maybe it's okay like that. But what we'll do next time is we'll add these to it. So what it'll do, it ends up like a wrap around. So you glue it down and it works right on that edge and it wraps around. And then we'll cut off. We'll actually do the back first. We'll do the back first so that we'll wrap the back around so it's got that piece to hold on to. And this will overlay and cover that just like that. So you'll have the front and the back. So what will happen is this will be on the inside. This part will get cut off. And it will wrap. See, I'm doing a good job wrapping it right now. It works better when you glue it down, but I don't want to glue it yet if we're going to put that notebook in. But it'll all glued down. And it'll be, well, you can kind of see how it's going to end up, the front and back. And you'll have the spine there. It'll fit just right. But that's how it's going to look, and it's going to hide all the signature. I just don't want to do it yet because I think I do want to put a notebook in there. So I'll make a little notebook and stick it in here. And that's the journal. I think I will fold these and make tip-ins. So we can do that now. Thank you. So it's in line with that. I'm just going to fold it over. And then a tip-in, if you don't know what a tip-in is, we're just going to add some other piece of paper here, and this acts like a hinge now. So we can add an envelope, we can add a little, like a printed piece, maybe some of the ephemera we have, and it'll just glue in and it'll be able to fold out. And it gives you more real estate there to work with. So that's what we'll do with those. We'll turn them into hinges. You could just cut them off too. But I don't feel like doing that today. But feel free to do that if you want to. Or I guess this part doesn't come with a kit though. So, but if you do use scrapbook paper, you can do that. So that is the start of the kit. We've pretty much made the book. Just need to cover it now, so we'll cover it again. The printed papers are what comes with the kit. So you get this mermaid scale, which I have upside down again. I wanted it to be my front one. So we have this reflective water, this sea ocean floor map, and the journaling page. This cute journaling page. And these were added papers by me from my stash, so you'll have to add some from your stash depending on how thick you want it. And then this is the other side of that journaling page. Then there's the map, the reflective water, the mermaid scales. You also get this map, just like a border of sea stuff, shells and things. And then here's the journal page. And this is the kit that's the Ocean Wonders kit that's pinned there. It's just in the buy it now. You have this journaling page, and then this other half there, and then of course your ocean floor again, and the scales. So you get those it's 6 papers and printed papers and all. You get 2 sheets of chipboard to make the cover, and then you get the back and the front cover for the book. Plus, you're going to get some different trims from my little stash here of stuff. So this is coming with trims as well to use in there. Oh, and that's not all. You're also getting all of this ephemera. So you're getting this page with all the cute, like the bottle and the mermaids and the jellyfish. I have some fun ideas to make like pop up 3D stuff on this envelope. So you get this double pocket, these little journaling spots, this bookmark, some different ephemera, and then these tags. So we'll be playing with this stuff on Wednesday. The ocean floor one, the one with the map. The map one or the other one? I should have kept another. I should have printed another set. This is the one with a map on it. And here's the other end. And again, this is stuff that I made with an AI image generator, so it's not. And then here's this one. This one I think I put in upside down. Now this one is upside down. But that's okay. Doesn't that what makes a book more valuable? And then here's the other side. It doesn't necessarily have to be. It's just a border. Those are those pages. And then the scales. Yeah, I think I put it in upside down. And then the reflective water. But by the time we add stuff to it, it will be okay. That's one thing. I mean, unless it was like blatantly like a journal page with the letters and the lines and stuff. Otherwise, we won't add other stuff and you won't even see it. So that's the Ocean Wonders kit. Whew. Here's the other kits I have. We'll finish this up on Wednesday. What I want to do now is I want to do some jelly printing. So the backs of the printed pages will have like purples. I've got a really pretty like blue and purple that I want to kind of mesh together. And then I want to use some of my gel. Oh gosh, what's the name of that stuff? The sparkly stuff. Is it up here? The oh my gosh, I know it's not Squinkies, and Squinkies wants to come out of my mouth. Stickles. We'll use. I have some other like more silvery colors that I've used to make kind of ocean looking paper before in the past. And so we'll do that. So we'll play with the jelly print. We'll play with some of this ephemera, make it 3D and pop. We'll finish covering and we'll do a lot of stuff. So I don't think my son works on Wednesday, so I'll be able to come on a little bit earlier. I'm coming on after 10 because I have to go pick him up. But that's what we'll finish on Wednesday. And then this book will actually be on auctions Saturday. I think I'll do Saturday during the day, the first show, just because more people will see it in the kickoff show on Saturday for the summer market train. So the summer market train is summer themed, and to me, summer is going to the beach and ocean stuff. So that's where it comes in, and it's loosely based. Hey, Julie, good morning. There is another, speaking of train peeps, Whimsical Birdie will be riding our summer market train. She'll be selling. Um, so that's she's one of the sellers. This one I'm let's see, good, tired, but good. We're making an ocean book for the train this weekend. I don't know if did you see any of it, Julie? This is a new one, ocean. So it's got thanks. So it's got the front and the back cover that will add, and it's got the ephemera. That's the one that's listed right there. It's got this page with the bookmark and the double envelope, and I'll show you when you get printables like this. I'll show you how to cut it so that it does work like a double envelope. And the journaling tags and the ephemera. Yep, we are going to do Wizard of Oz first. And the tags. And then this one comes with 6 different papers too. So you're getting the water, the map, this journaling page, which also has that on the other side. Yeah, I remember you wanted that one. Scales. Let's see. The ocean floor, which I do have upside down in here. And then another journaling page somewhere in here. There's another. There it is. Nope. There it is. So the whale and the jellyfish and the nautilus. And that one is here. So that's what we're working on. The kit is at the bottom of the screen. And then, thank you. And we're going to jelly print in it. I'm going to jelly print some paper for it on Wednesday and do some of the ephemera. So that's going to be our demo on Wednesday. Where did Oz go? Yep, I'm finally going to jelly print on my live stream. Okay, so these are all I'm selling right now. I do have other ones, but I overmade. So this is what we're selling today. Wizard of Oz. I have one Wizard of Oz, I think. I have Natural Wonders. I have Fairy Tales and Legends, Butterfly, Sunflowers, Strawberries, Dark Academia, Romantasy, Blood, Stars, and Shadows. And I made a lot of Fairy Tale Legends and one steampunk. So I have one of everything, except I have a lot of Fairy Tales and Legends. I don't know why. I don't know why I went so crazy with my Fairy Tales and Legends. I miscounted. Okay, so we'll do Wizard of Oz first. I will have more. I'll print more out for Saturday, but this is what I have now. Let's see. The Natural Wonders one, I will. Let me go ahead and run Wizard of Oz, and then we'll do that one. Why do I have so many? There they are. Okay, so we're gonna run Wizard of Oz. Let me open it up so you can see. Gabby's gonna be so mad at me. she. Thank you. And these, there's no return from these bags. Once you peel them, they get all funky. But I want you to be able to see the papers. So these ones don't come with any trim or anything. It's just the papers and the chipboard. So you're getting the front cover and the back cover, which see the front cover and the back cover. You're getting 2 pieces of chipboard. So you got the 2 pieces to make the cover. And then here's the journaling pages. So you get two paperweight journaling pages. So you'll have to add more of your own to make the signatures. But there's those 2 journaling pages. And here's one of the journaling tags or note cards. Here's another one with some more tags and some ephemera pieces. Here's the bigger index cards. And then another set of index cards. So that's what comes with the Wizard of Oz set. Yeah, well, we did have it. These weren't. I thought these were orders. I counted I was having a heck of a time last week. You missed the whole story. And I thought these were orders, and somehow I got my numbers on my inventory and the shipments wrong, and so this is overstock from the last set of orders. Um, oh, because I'm about to click it. I have to adjust the time. So here it goes. Oh, excuse me. It is running now for Wizard of Oz. And thank you, Sense by Chance. That one is yours. Woohoo! So I'll get this repackaged. She did learn over the weekend that we do need demo bags because, well, I thought we were just going to do whatever mystery card, and then I ended up showing postcards because I was stretching things out. I was stretching things out because I had an extra half hour. Thank you, Sense by Chance. That means coming to you. Okay. Oh, no worries. Okay, I'm going to open up Natural Wonders, and I'm already seeing something here. I'm going to fix this. This one is not a full kit. I don't know why they. This one just doesn't have the chipboard in it. Good thing we opened it. So this one, I'm going to redo this because I added another binding underneath it. So if this one's just going to be the Natural Wonders, ignore that. I'll reprint this one. Um, Let me put the two chipboards with it since it's not with it. I thought it felt weird. Oh, and the little book clips too. You're gonna want to see this. So you're gonna get the front and back, the front and back of it. Although it wouldn't matter because you could just cut it off, but I'll print a new one. Then here's the two paper weight pages. So here's the first one, and the second one. Hello, Bozo Bozo. And then here's this one's different. This one's got like little field note slides, which I thought were cool. And then this is a pocket. You can take it, cut it out, and then fold it over and keep it like a pocket that you put in a pocket, or just glue it and hide this pieces. And then here are the tags and another pocket. This is one of those that you can cut it so that you have a slit in there, and I'll show how to do that with the book on Wednesday. So you get all of those. And then these smaller little bits of ephemera pieces. So this is the Natural Wonders one. And then these two big index cards with field notes. So that is, and then your two pieces of chipboard. So that's the Natural Wonders one. I'm going to go ahead and run it. That's Natural Wonders. And oh, don't tell me. Did I seriously do that and not add enough? I sure. Holy cow. I did. I only put, I only put one. Now let me go back. Where's my tab? That's when it's a good thing when you have an extra device. You don't have to go out of your show and you can re-inventory something. Good gracious. Let me put that back in my inventory. Um, there it is. That is so funny. I can't believe we did that. I think I have 11, but I'll keep it at 12 just in case. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we will run Natural Wonders. I only have one printed right now. And that is running now if anyone wants Natural Wonders. I also have little mini books. I don't know if I have. So I'm going to run it one more time. I'm going to run twice because that's what we do. We run it twice in case somebody makes a last minute change. Oh, since by chance I do have a Wizard of Oz book clip. I have a lot of Alice. I have a lot of Alice book clips. I just don't have Alice kit. Then here's the little pin that matches it. These are $5. So these are little hidden book clips. The back book shelf is a book clip, and then these dangle. The little book charms dangle. And they do have the front and back um, just like the book. It's exactly the same. It's the book. It's just shrunken down. So thank you for looking at that. Let me go ahead and run the Oz one in case you get tired because I know it's very early. So here's the Oz one, and that's running now. Morning, thank you, Brooklyn. My kind of joke humor, bozo bozo. Thank you, Sense by Sean. I'll add that with your stuff. And let's see. So we did Natural Wonder. So that's what I'll do. I'll just do the clips along to it. So here's the Natural Wonders clip. If anyone wants just the clip. Again, it's a hidden clip. This rectangle part's a hidden clip that you can just put on. It's like a bookmark. You can add it to your journal, and then this dangles out of it. And the chain's long enough that you could actually add other things to it if you wanted to. Oh, don't tell me I did the same thing with the clips. No, I didn't. Okay. So here's the Natural Wonders one, since we just did the Natural Wonders journal. Now, hidden paper clips are fun. There's that one. Thanks for looking at that. Oh, let's look at one of the fairy tale. I have two fairy tales, but right now in print, all I have is the fairy tale and legends. And I'll bring, I just want to add to my inventory before I put it back in and buy it now, because I have a lot of other things too that aren't here. I print them with my inkjet printer. They're on 110-pound cardstock and then laser, inkjet laser premium paper for the 2 journal pages. So I'll do the bag. These, I wish I could find resealable bags like my littler ones. If anyone knows a good vendor that has resealable 8.5 by 11 bags, let me know. So this is Fairy Tale and Legends. So, and I designed with my AI image generator app, designed these sets. So this is Fairy Tales and Legends. This is the pink and green one. So there's the front cover. There's the back cover. And we went, if you're new, just coming in, we did a demo on one already. We're doing oceans, and I'll finish it up. Here's, you get the 2 chipboard pieces to create the cover and the spine. So that's what we're working on now with an ocean one. So there's the chipboard. Then here's the 2 paperweight journaling pages. So here's the first one. So they're made to fold in half in a signature. Here's the second one. It's a little cottage and Wishing Well. This one has the castle and then some mushies and butterflies. And then this is the first ephemera page. So you get this envelope. I'll show you how to cut it so you can make it look like a pocket. And then you get all these little pieces and tags and the bookmark. This is on 110-pound cardstock. Then these the index cards to cut out and journal on. Then here's another ephemera page. I like these little florals. And then here's another bigger one with this one and some smaller pages. So that's what you get in the Fairy Tale and Legends pack. I do have a few of these. Let's see, how many of these do I have? I have this one, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of these ready to go. And these will go out tomorrow. So I'll run this one again. Where are you? Journal kits. There we go. Okay, so Fairy Tales and Legends is running now, and I have 4 in print right now. Anyone's interested in that one? Thanks for looking at that. I'll run it one more time. You cut it. You cut it from the bigger piece. So one sheet is the front and back, and then really the second sheet, all you use is an inch of it, and then you have all the other chipboard for something else. So bonus chipboard. So thank you for looking at that. That's Fairy Tales and Legends. And I have one butterfly. These are all mini book clips too, and I'll run the clips afterward. Here's Butterfly Chronicles. The front and the back. I'll open it again. If you ever got one of my kits, you understand. These really keep it nice and sealed for you until you get your papers. Okay, so butterfly front and back cover. Again, you get the 2 pieces of chipboard. There's the back cover. Like this one, I like all of them. I want to make all of them. I really do want to make all of them. So far, I've done Alice. Did I do the field guide one? No, I did flowers, Language of Flowers. Alice and Language of Flowers I've already done. They're in videos on my YouTube channel. And then tonight we're doing a brand new one that's just debuting today, is that Oceans one. And so here's the 2 journal pages. So it's pretty blues with butterflies. Not all those who wander are lost. And a pretty cloche with a cloche. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. With a rose in it, and then the books and the little butterflies. And the second page has got that kind of castle look with a lantern and some books. Butterflies, little well, and butterflies. Those blue colors. And here are the pages. You get a lot of quotes, a little bookmark, another little faux pocket. We could turn it into a pocket. Thank you. There's the tag. Here's some index cards to journal on. And then some more ephemera pieces. Use this as like a tab on the edge so that piece sticks out. I thought that was cool. And then a big pocket with some little cards. So that is the Butterfly Chronicle set. And I'll go ahead and run it. If anyone is interested, I only have 1 in print right now. Thank you, Sense by Chance. Thank you, thank you. Yep, YouTube is the same name, The Gathered Crafter. Thank you, thank you. That one's coming to you. And let me see. I don't know if I have a clip made of the butterflies. Let's see if I have a butterfly clip. If I don't have a butterfly clip now, I'll make sure I have one. Yeah, I don't have a butterfly clip made right now. So I'll have some ready for Saturday. Butterflies are so pretty, aren't they? So this one is sunflowers, the next kit. Yeah, these ones were overstock from last week, but I do want to get some ready to go, so I just have them in my buy it now inventory, and then you can just order whatever from the drop down menu and they will come to you. So here's sunflowers. There's the front cover. I want to do this one too. I want to do all of them. So know that I made stuff knowing what everybody likes, and then also I like it too. So there's the sunflower cover. Then 2 pieces of chipboard. Again, you'll have some left over. There's the 2 pieces of chipboard. And the papers. Here's the first one. The journaling papers to add to a signature. Here's the second one. Gives you a little field note vibe. I like that. Look like a stamp. And then here's the ephemera pieces. See, they all kind of have that same. A lot of them have a lot of similar pieces. They're just geared towards whatever theme. Nice little quotes. They're all actual little quotes too. Not just garbly letters. At least I tried to make sure it made sense. This one actually goes well with. I have a sunflower guest check series too in the bins that this one goes well with. Oh yeah, I do have one print of it, of the dark romance one. I can show that next. So that's the sunflower one. And this one is running now for anyone wants sunflowers. Did I think? Did I have a little clip of that? I did not have a little clip of that one either yet. I have a lot of Alice clips, so if somebody wants Alice, thank you, Mars Wars. And hello. This one is coming to you. And it will go out today. That's why I like having them all ready to go. Thank you, thank you. Mars Wars. Get any paper? No, if I can't, I'm not going to do it. Okay. And we'll do the, was it Romanticy? Yeah. So this one is the Romanticy one. It's got a lot of purples and dark castle-y stuff. These ones are the first sets I made. So it's different. The ocean one is different because it has more paper, journal paper, and it's going to come with an ephemera pack of trim. It's going to come with a trim pack. So that's the difference between the ocean one. But these are the original ones. These are overstock because I don't know how to count. I like having them tangible. Um, and I am gonna make like inventory already made and just have them stashed so I can just grab it and ship it. So there's the cover, front cover, Blood of Stars and Shadows, a tale of magic, fate, and forbidden love. And where's the back? There's the back. And so here's the back, little sword and crown. So there's hints of purple in it that's not showing up. It's not all black and white. There is some purple in the front covers too, on the edges. It wouldn't be pretty to get like a little purple gem and glue it on here to make it stand out. Like they do have those little marquee gems, and you just stick it in there. That just came to me. That just came to my head right now. And then the papers. So here's the first paper. Here you can see it's a little bit lighter. They have been adjusted from the original one that made them a little lighter and brighter, more purple in them. If you bought this before, this is what you get. This was after a lot of fussing. I upgraded it. Then here's the second one. Thank you. Those are the journaling papers. And then here's all the cardstock stuff. So you got these tags with all the different sayings. This would be another one fun to add something like gems or glitter and put it maybe like on a deep purple cardstock and mat it and then turn it into a bookmark. Then here are some of the journaling cards to cut out. That gray and black and purple color. And then here are some smaller tags and little journaling spots and little fussy cut pieces to stack and collage with. And then here's the pocket that comes with this one and the little cards. Yes, I will. On both counts. I will read it and I will get rest. And thank you so much, too. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. This is running now. If anyone wants the romantasy one, I think I do have a little mini book too. And I'll run it one more time. Always run twice. There is a little clip too that goes with it too. I do have one of those. Sounds great. Yes, come hang out with us. Have a good day. And maybe come out on Wednesday. We're gonna finish that ocean journal on Wednesday. Thank you for looking at that one. Let's see, this one opened much nicer than the other ones. Awesome. I know. I didn't even realize it was the end of the season. That's how out of things I was last week. And I have to start the rewards club again. So yes, this one is strawberries. Again, I can't wait to make this one. If you know me, I am obsessed with strawberries. We went to if you were on my Facebook page, or if you joined my Facebook page, then you probably already saw it. If you didn't and want to see it, we went to Comic-Con here in Arizona, and I didn't like do a full costume, but I had my strawberry shortcake shirt on and my lounge fly. And strawberry shortcake, somebody came dressed as strawberry shortcake, and I got my picture with her. So if you want to see that, and I completely forgot about the villains in Strawberry Shortcake's universe, the Pie Man and Sour Grapes. I can't remember the full name of the Pie Man, but they were there too. And when they smelled like berries, guys, it was funny. They actually smelled like berries. You saw it, Brittany. Yeah, so if you want to see it, go to my Facebook page, The Gathered Crafter, and you'll get to see us at Comic Con a little bit um, here in Arizona. So this one is strawberries, and I got my picture with strawberry shortcake. My day was complete. So again, you get your 2 chipboard for the cover and the spine. Awesome, Twin Oaks Vintage. That's what I want to do my kitchen, and I've been gathering and collecting stuff. Yes, fangirl Carmen. I've been gathering and collecting stuff too. Um, Hoping this summer I'm gonna get it all strawberried up with vintage strawberry stuff too. I have tons of it. So those are the covers with the chipboard. Whoops, where did it go? That's the back cover. And then the front cover. And the two, these are printed on laser weight premium paper. Um, this is the one strawberry page, so one 2-page layout. Here's the other one. And then these are on 110-pound cardstock. So you got the envelopes, the bookmarks, some of the little tags, the pocket. So you cut it through here, and then you make the pocket there. This one has another. Wait a minute. Nope, it is different. I'm like, wait a minute. Another pocket and some more ephemera and tags. Oh, I'm glad you like this. And then here's you can cut these out and make them index cards, or you can keep it as a little fold. And then all the little ephemera pieces. And then here's another set of little journaling cards that you can cut out or fold them together. So that's it. And I usually have well, I don't have any made. On Saturday, I will have a little book version of it too. This is a hidden book clip, and I have little books of them too. So, but today I just have this one ready to go for the strawberries. And I have not made this one yet on air yet. So you can, if you get it, you can craft along with me. When I do this one, because this will probably be the next one I do, because I wanted to do this one, but we were already doing oranges, oceans. So this one is running now. If anyone wants this kit, thank you, Twin Oaks. Thank you. So I made this one with my AI image generator. I've been having fun making different book sets. Thank you so much. Twin Oaks Vintage. The train, I am conducting a train this weekend, and it's going to be fun because it's a late night train. So those of you that missed the day ones and are nighttime fans like we all are right now, and night owls, it's called the Summer Market Night. Summer Market. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Summer Nights Market Raid Train. And so let me go ahead and show you. It is. So if you go into my shows, it's June 13th. I kick it off at 2. So I kick it off at 2 Pacific, which is 5 p.m. Eastern. And it's going to go all the way until at least midnight. I'm the caboose, so we'll probably go even later than that. Yes. It's already on my list, Allie. I know. So here's who we have. I don't know why it won't let me scroll. It won't let me scroll in here, but I'll kick it off at 2 Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Mixed crafts. It's going to be fun because it's a lot of mixed items. So it's like if you went to a market, a summer night market, and you got to go and see different things. You'll have all different kinds of things there. That's kind of the vibe I wanted. So we'll have Tina Baby 60609 will be doing craft supplies. She's one of my friends that's been on for a long time, but this is her first train. I'm so excited and honored that she picked my train as the first train to be on. So she'll be doing craft supplies. She has a lot of cool stuff, and she's one of our late night friends. Sisters in Bloom are going to do ephemera. Awesome, beautiful scrapbooking and pack kits and things like that. Plus Size Gals is going to do vintage. She's going to do vintage trims, and she's going to do some handmade items too. Um, oh, that would be wonderful, Allie. I do not have you modded now. Why do I not have you modded? But yes, that would be great. Katie said she'd help back up too. So if you could help, if my mods could help mod, that would be great. I would appreciate it. Brainiac's Boutique, she's in here hanging with us. You need a mod too. Oh, there we go. Allie. Julie needs a mod. Make sure you mod me too. Um, but I'll be right before you, so I'll probably be running like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to get my own show ready. um, so Brainiac's Boutique's going to do other than mix. She's going to bring craft jewelry, which is awesome. If you've seen me use brooches and um, little jewels and gems or um, earrings are always good. She has all that kind of fun stuff. So she's going to bring that craft jewelry kind of stuff and some different collectibles. So, and everything's summer themed, but it's summer themed and I was very loose. I just said it just needs to be summer. So, like I'm doing oceans, but I'm also going to do strawberries and I'm going to do florals and 4th of July stuff. So, just things that remind you of summer. Um, Crafty Fox Creations is going to be after Brainy, and she's going to do some handmade items. She's one of our favorite late nights buddies too. Molly Malstow, she's going to do craft supplies. She has some fun craft supplies. Always does, has cards and all kinds of cute little things, so you won't want to miss her either. Crafty and Crazy, another one of my train buddies. We always are like rating into each other or rating out to each other. She's going to do some of her wonderful handmade items, and she always has some cool things. And then Barn Bloom, she's going to come and bring some vintage stuff. I know she has a lot of stuff. Um, what are you guys? What are you guys being silly? Um, and then Princess Catherine, our wonderful Princess Catherine, she's going to do ephemera and mixed items. She always has really cool cigar boxes. I don't know what she's going to bring, but she has a lot of fun stuff that she always brings to craft with. The Thrifted Thread, she's another one of our buddies that's late night and does great demos. Hopefully I'm hoping a few of them are going to do demos. We haven't talked about that yet. I told them please do a demo, so hopefully they'll get some, so you'll get some demos along the way, probably from some of the handmade and craft supplied people. But I'm pretty sure Blanca will end up doing a demo. Same with Bloom. So she's going to do a mix of things. She's got some of her I'll even talk to her. She might even do, I don't know if she'll do clothing or not, but she's got a lot of different collectibles and stuff. So, and then Queen to Bohemian always does awesome handmade things, items like bookmarks and things like that. And I don't know why it won't let me scroll up. So I'm going to come and finish out over here. Whimsical Birdie, our Julie that's being silly in the in the chat right now. Are you doing handmade? I'm sure she's been making some beautiful journals and really cool guest checks and pockets and folios. So she's going to have some fun stuff for us too. And then we'll wind down with me again at 11:30 Pacific, and we'll wrap up, recap what all the wonderful stuff everyone did, and who knows how late we'll go, because you know me, I'll go late. So it'll be a fun time. So, like I said, put on your PJs and ride along with us all night. It'll be a fun crafting train, and hopefully, it'll be something we get to do a little more often if it does well. And I'm also going to have just a shout out right now. If anyone's interested, let me know. I am going to do a raid train next month, and I'm going to do one in August, I think around my birthday. And those themes will be disclosed in a little bit. I'm hemming and I'm going back and forth on exactly all I want to include on the July one. The August one will be sunflowers and sunshine. So, because I love sunflowers too. So that is the train. So make sure you bookmark it. Again, it's the Summer Night Market. So that is coming on Saturday. We have 2 more sets here that I'll go through. If you are, so you go on right before me. I'm at 11:30. That means you're on at 10:15 my time, which means you are on 12:15 Central Time. You are welcome. I am proud of myself for knowing that at 2:30 in the morning. It's 4:30 in the morning for you. Are you awake or not sleeping yet, Julie? Yep, it's the same as here, Twin Oaks. It's the Gathered Crafter. Yep, the Gathered Crafter. Thanks, Allie. You're welcome. So here is Dark Academia, and I think I do have a little clip that matches this today. I'll have more book clips over the weekend because that's another thing for summer. Summer's time for reading, and so that's how these are tying to summer for me. It's summer reading time. I actually want to get into the summer reading program. They have it for adults now at the library, and I've told the kids we need to do it because they give good prizes if you read. So here's the Dark Academia. So this is going to be your Wednesday, Addams Family, Harry Potter type of thing. The magical schools. And there's the back. Again, the front. And then you get the 2 pieces of chipboard. And then this one is going to have... This is your journaling page. So it's going to have really pretty jewel tone red, greens, and blues in it. There's that page. Let's get that over so you can see that better. And then this is the other journaling page. Again, they're one-sided, but we've been doing different techniques to like age up the back. Jackie West, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I guess it's about time for us to do another givey. We're going to do a guest check, a late night crafty crew guest check in honor of them. So let me go ahead and get that going while we're showing this. That is running now. You're going to get one of my printed guest checks, and it's going to say late night crafty crew on it. So we've got a few different images, so you'll get to see which one you get. Thank you for the raid. Let's shout out Jackie for a second. Let me go grab my tablet again. Hope you had a good show. My tablet won't let me get off my train. Oh, because I had that open. Let's go in. Everybody bookmark, follow and bookmark Jackie's shows. Jackie says, hey, thanks for checking out my shows. We have a variety of items, 5 stars, 1-day ship. And next show is tomorrow at 12:45 a.m. She's a late night person. Oh, you'll have to let me know, Jackie, if you're ever interested in doing. I'm starting to do late night raid trains. I have my first one on Saturday, and it's mixed categories. And I'm planning on doing more in the future. So if you're interested, just let me know. She's doing toys, sports, collectibles. Lots of shows all week long. Definitely go bookmark all these shows and follow Jackie. Thank you for the raid. And right now we're looking at book kits. We were making one earlier, and now we're looking at... We're going to finish it on Monday. Hello, it is Monday. We're going to finish it on Wednesday, but we started doing this ocean one. We're going to add another line signature inside it and then cover it up. And it's one of these kits. It's actually a bigger kit. But this one that we're looking at right now is Dark Academia. So we look at the papers. There's some of the tags and the bookmarks. And here's some of the note cards. It would be an old toys theme would be. I'm going to write that one down too. Vintage toys. I have one that I have not. For the kickoff show, yeah. It's a night train. So the kickoff show will be 4 p.m. your time. I don't have my caboose show in yet. So, and then here's the envelope. This is a little wider envelope. And we'll cut it along the middle so that you could actually make it a pocket. And this will be the background. And there's another little band. It could be a tuck spot even. Some little journaling cards. And then this one I thought was fun. It had some different pieces of ephemera. So it's got like a little wax seal. It's got this old mock library card, some old letters, some tickets along the bottom here. So that is the Dark Academia set. And I have one print available to go out today. And I'll run that now. I will have more over the weekend. And it'll be in my buy it now so you can just grab what's available. And there is I think there is. Well, I guess not. I do not have a mini clip of this one. Thanks for looking at that. I'll run it one more time. Yeah, this is going to be nighttime pretty much. So it's featuring a lot of our late night friends. It might not always, well, I'm on all the time when it's a raid train, but, well, I was on all the time. I actually reduced my train time, believe it or not. So, and I'll start conducting a little bit more and doing more of my regular shows. Thank you. I thought it would be fun. We did, because usually they end. A couple of them will go night. Like Wheezy will go late. She'll go to like midnight. But I'll see. I don't know if I can hang. We might even go later than midnight for the next one. I know. I know. You mean I can disrupt your schedule again? Your sleep schedule? Who just won? Allie, you won the gift check. Congratulations. Yay, Allie. Okay, this is the last one I have tonight. And it's steampunk. So there's the front cover. And again, the 2 pieces of chipboard come with it. And here's the back cover. I like the back cover on this one. I like that top hat with the goggles. And it even talks about like Jules Verne and his different books. And Steampunk Chronicles, Tales of Innovation, Adventure, and Impossible Machines. And here's the paper. Here's the first one. Try to get that in the whole view there. Hey, Valerie. Here's the second one. This one's got the locomotive with it and a bunch of clocks and gears and steam stuff. And here's the tags and a bookmark, another little pocket, and then some little pieces to cut out. This one has a little bit bigger pocket and some more tags and ephemera. And then here's little note cards, and this is a big like postcard size with a bunch of collage of things. I guess you could fussy cut if you want, but I don't think I would fussy cut all that out. I'm gonna cut it out like a card, and use it as a note card. And then 2 more cool pockets. I made different shaped pockets here, and then another little where you can cut it down the middle, or you can fold it into a little. You can fold that into a pocket and make it a flip in the journal too. So that is the steampunk one. And I'll go ahead and run that. And if I don't have a clip for it today, I will have a clip for it on Saturday. I should have called it the Summer Reading Program Junk Journal Series. Thanks for looking at that. I'm going to run it one more time. Always run things twice before you move on. You never know who's watching from the outside, because you can watch from the outside if you don't know that, or someone was doing something and all of a sudden you just missed it by the last second. You can pick up some extra sales like that sometimes if you saw. Thank you for looking at that. Now we'll look at the clips. So here's the little clips. I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I do have Alice in here. So here's the Romantasy one, Blood, Stars, and Shadows. Thanks for the purchases in the bin too. So this rectangle piece is a hidden paper clip bookmark. So you can slide it. You can, I don't know if you can see the inside right there. So you just slide it on a piece of paper, and it's like a page in your book, and it's like a bookmark. And then this dangles off to the side. You could even add other things to the chain if you wanted to. So this one is. Now where are these? So I think I only have one of these. There. Made right now. I'll make more, but right now I only have this one on the. I think it's the only one. Yes. I only have one of this one, and I will run it now. Oops, that's not the right. Excuse me, right thing. And that one's running off. Anyone who wants the Blood, Stars, and Shadows, and it does have the same back. I can't flip it very well, but it does have the same back as the journaling kit. So it's just like a mini version of it. Thank you for looking at that. And I'll run it one more time. Blood, Stars, and Shadows. I've had a request to make just the book charms, so there will be just book charms coming out over the weekend. This one is Honeybees. I don't have the book kit for this right now, but I will have the book kit over the weekend. That's Honeybee Chronicles. So if you like bees, this is a fun one. So here's a little hidden clip for honeybees. Thanks, Sally. So that'll be fun. The papers on this one are fun too. And I have a lot of extra printable book bee sets too. Thanks, Sally. In my bin too. That will coordinate with us. More paper. Excuse me. Got some little tags here. Okay, that's gonna go to Ellie. Thank you. We'll have more over the weekend. Sunflower. No, not sunflower. What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, then I have two of the Natural Wonders. So we'll run this one. This one's going to be like a field guide type of look. And I do have the big kit if you didn't see it. I do have this in the big book kit available now too. Just let me know. Thank you. I'm going to run it one more time. And it's on a chain. And again, it's the hidden kind of clip. You just clip it on to a book page, and it's a bookmark. And the little dangle. Thanks for looking at that. That's the other Natural Wonders. Okay, and then what I have left are Alice. Yeah, so I have 3 Alice left. I do have a kit for this as well. I have it printed out for the weekend. It does have a front and back, so it has a cute little back. You can kind of see the back on it. The back of these right now are a little different than the book kit. So the back's a little bit different, but this is the same front. And I'll go ahead and run Alice if anyone wants an Alice clip. Thank you, Allie. And these will go out this afternoon. I'll go sleep and I'll bundle them so Gabby can start packing them. And then on my lunch break, I'll go take them to the post office. Thank you so much, Allie. And, I think she has them. I think she got the kit and the clip the first time I ran them. So she has them. And here's another Alice. Yeah, she got the whole set. Thank you. Run it one more time. Thanks so much. Yeah, it wasn't. I think it was one of my Junk Journal with Me shows really late at night. And it was early morning, and she woke up, and I was on, and she got them. But here's some stuff left over from this weekend. What is going on here with this one? I do not even know. So I guess I could have left it out. So this weekend was Junk Journal Jamboree, and it was travel, like road trip or destination kind of stuff. So I made some kitschy little vintage packs, Hawaiian packs, and some little postcards. So and got a couple of journal kits too. So let me show you these. These went well over the weekend, but we had a lot. So here's one of them. They're kind of the same. This one I made this poster again with my AI image generator. So that part is the same, and the longboard coaster is the same in all these little kits that I'm going to show. What's different is the die cuts and the stickers are going to be different. And then there's one vintage postcard. Unless I think they're vintage. I guess I shouldn't say they're vintage. I'm not particularly sure they're vintage, but um, they have that vintage look to them. So this one's Waikiki. And then you get the fish and the sunflower. I don't know what this is. And then you should have 3. I have to add another flower. I think it popped out in here. But there's that first little pack if you want any little Hawaiian ephemera. And those are starting at $5. And that one is running now if anyone's interested in that one. Thanks for looking at that. All right, again. Why won't it let me start? That was weird. There it goes. I don't know if anyone got to see these over the weekend. Oh, this is not turtles. This is vintage kitsch. It's the same price. It's just this is vintage kitsch, but I do have some that have turtles in them too. Thanks for looking at that one. Let me go through them. Like I said, most of it's the same. There's the same type of elements in each one, but the postcard is different. This one has this Hawaii postcard. And then here's the different stickers in that one. So if anyone's interested in that one, that is available. We had these all closed up too, and I had to open them. I think I'll just run through these once really fast. I'm starting to get sleepy. I can feel it. Okay, thank you for looking at that. And this one has the coral stickers and the Aloha postcard. That one is running now if anyone's interested in that. That one. And then here's the turtle ones. These are the turtle. I have a lot of turtle ones. I may have to. Actually, the turtle ones would be good with the ocean book, and I might have to change them up a little bit. But I'll show you a couple in case anyone wants it with the Hawaiian poster. But they're same kind of thing. You're gonna just get more of a sea life looking die cut or sticker in here. Like, isn't that a cool? Look at this seahorse. This seahorse is so cool. These pieces are samples of the stuff that came in the Goodwill stuff. So if that's any indication of the stuff, so really cool, some really cool things. I just thought they matched perfectly, so I turned it into a kit. Oh, here's that sea turtle with that pack. So we'll run the turtles, and that is running. Thanks for looking at that one. And I'll just do one more sea turtle. Because I have a feeling I want to change one. I think we sold one sea turtle. We sold a lot of the Hawaiian kitsch. I think this looks like Crush from Nemo. Don't you think? Like real life Crush. So this one is running now. I'll just run this one. But I do have a few, but I think I might change these ones up into an ocean style. Oh, excuse me. Oh, didn't run. There we go. Now it's running. Thanks for looking at that. We have two of those. And I do have a couple of book kits still. Let's see, where are those? Where did they go? There they are, travel journal kits. So there's 3 different ones. This one is a hardback that says Cairo on it. And it's just a really neat little long, it's like 3x7 in size hardback. And it's got all this lined paper that you could collage on or write with. Excuse me. And then a little tag. You get 4 pieces of 6x6 cardstock. So those are from this plain one. I'll just say plain there. Get a guest check. You get this handle with care in this one. And then this other little collage due date piece. So that is this little set. And it's running an $8 start if anyone's interested in that. Have another. I know I need a coffee. I haven't even slept yet. That's what's going on because it's still my Monday night because I'm on the West Coast. Thanks for looking at that one. I am short running, so I could get through things a little bit, and then I am going to head to bed. This one is a fun one. It's got this, it's a nice journal with the maps on it, and then it's all blank papers on the inside, but you also get the 4 scrapbook pages, then guest check, and then this little who, what, where, when, why, and how would be great for a travel journal, and the tag, and then of course the book. So there's that little set, and it's running now if anyone wants that one. And I hope you're doing well on YouTube and Facebook. If you're still hanging out with us, thank you. So this is all samples of the stuff that I got at the Goodwill too. So some of it I broke apart already and put it in the kits. This was a handmade journal I found in that stuff. It was travel, so it's got the little camera. I couldn't remember camera. That's, I know it's tired. Yes, same here. I'm gonna need a lot of coffee. So this one, the ephemera, some of my, I have a digital print in the bin too. Is it in the bin or is it in here? I can't remember now. Here's three pages that you could fussy cut different like maps and old vintage posters and things like that, and vintage maps. And so this is some tags. Another little guest check type tag. Then this has things like airmail and the tag in it. The little money holder. There's some other little goodies. So here's some other examples of like little vintage postcards that are in my little printable map. Grand Canyon map. So some little minis are in there. And then the book is handmade. It's sewn, machine sewn down the spine. It's got all different size papers. Oh my goodness, excuse me, different textures. So this is a fun one. So guest check in there. Envelopes you could stuff things in. And that's the book. And here's the pieces it comes with. That one will run now. If anyone's interested in that one. Thank you for looking at that. And let's see, I have. So these are going to be a clip. So you're going, but I'm not going to put the clip on these ones like I do sometimes. They're going to have the circle and the clip, and then you can glue it down if you want to, because these also can function as a postcard because it's got the I have a stamp that does postcard stamps, so that I have that on the back. So excuse me. So you have it either way. Right now I've got Yellowstone. They're all a little bit different. Gabby made these for me. A Disneyland one. And remember that you can make these into a hidden or a paper clip. A Grand Canyon and Florida. So those are the 4 I have so far. The 4 different themes. I have other ones, but they collaged a little differently. So I'm gonna go ahead and run it, and winner gets to choose one. Where are they? Where did they go? No, I can't find them. Oh, postcard clips. There we go. Okay, they're running. $3 start. Winner can choose one. And they're running now. And there'll be clips. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, cool. I'll have to go read it. Let's see. Lost Ozark Dawn. Help support mission locally and kept community efforts thriving through the Lost Ozark Dawn Community Heritage is a grassroots organization dedicated to preserving the art of sewing in the Ozarks. They offer sewing and quilting, fabrics, apparel, craft, notions, and patterns, along with hands-on classes, one-on-one guidance, and a welcoming learning space for all skill levels. They accept fabric donations, an ongoing effort that has saved thousands of yards of material from landfill, so that's cool. And they have a show. She has a show on Thursday at 3:28 p.m. Pacific, so 6:28 Eastern. And then another one Monday and then the following Monday. So definitely bookmark and follow. Oh, where did my show go? There it is. Very cool. So I'll go ahead and run these ones one more time. In case anyone's interested, you can make them into clips. So you'll get the little piece, and that way you can decide where to clip it to. Thank you for looking at those. Oh, gosh. Excuse me. And then here's this Disneyland one. Florida. Grand Canyon. And I think it's another Florida with orange. Citrus stuff. And this is running now. If anyone wants one of those, winner can choose one. Thanks for looking at that. And let's see, what else do I have left? I have another orange Florida one, a little postcard. This Grand Canyon one with a Grand Canyon picture. And this one with a compass in Grand Canyon. So those are the ones left. Those are running now. Winner gets to choose. So looking at that, and I have just a few. Thank you. Yeah, these ones I created the image, and Gabby did the collage work for them. So again, they are postcards on the back, but you will get a little circle and clip to turn them into a clip if you are interested in those. Thanks. Let's see. I just have a couple of, if they're in here. Yes. Okay, I just have a few. I'm just going to do the travel stickers tonight. Again, this is some of the Goodwill finds that I've created into kits. And there'll be more on Wednesday. We'll start a little earlier. I don't have to wait for my son to get picked up from work, so to pick him up from work. So we'll do that. But here's just a little sample. And then I think I'm going to go to sleep because I'm feeling dizzy. So here's some camping little words. They're stickers. I'm going to go ahead and run those at a $2 start if anyone's interested in those. Those are running now. Hey, Helen. You got the tail end, sweetie. How are you? Hello, Carol. Hello, Reese. Welcome in. Thanks for looking at that. I have this cute Paper Bliss sailboat. Paper piecing type of sticker. 3-dimensional sticker. That's running at a $2 start if anyone's interested in that one. Yeah, when I do the Goodwill, so I'll do a show for it too. Usually do a demo and then I run craft supplies. So we're going to do some jelly printing on Wednesday. I'll run it one more time. We started making an ocean book. We're going to jelly print some pages for that book, and we're going to build some of the 3D ephemera. The book that I'm building is going to be sold on Saturday on my rain train in the kickoff show at 2 p.m. Pacific, which is 5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central. So you want to see that. And then this one I'm going to run right now, just different little clippings, little tags, little have fun. I have the little 3-dimensional pieces, the numbers, little buttons, if anyone's interested in that. I'll run it one more time. So those are just some examples of some of the stickers that are coming. I have a huge box of them. I think it was either a Junk Journal make creator that had a business or no, I guess that's what it was. There wasn't anything else about it. It was a journal creator that went out of business and donated all their stuff, and I just happened to be at Goodwill at the right place at the right time and got it all. And we're going to run it at different points in time. So, and again, this is what we're making. We started with today, just to recap. We're demoed how to make this book from my ocean kit. So this is the front. This will be the front cover. This is the back cover. So this will be on it. I'll show you how I add those to it. This is actually streaming on YouTube and Facebook, so you can go back and watch that, as well as the Alice and the Language of Flowers book that I made out of these kits. This is one way. I'm going to challenge myself and think of other ways to use this kit. So we're going to be using them in different ways, but this is a newer kit. This is a bigger kit than the ones from over the weekend. Hi, Y Delaney Y. How are you, sweetie? I saw you were on earlier. We'll go ahead and run another late night crafty crew guest check in honor of the raid with Y Delaney Y. So please get in there. You're going to get one of my, it's a cardstock guest check, and I'm sorry I do not have it with me. I thought I had some printed and they weren't over in the shipping area. You're going to get it, and it's going to say late night crafty crew on it. Glad you're doing well. Hope you had a good show. So get in there. We'll do a shout out for Y Delaney Y. Let me get my screen up. Glad you're back. And Y Delaney Y. 5-star review, 1-day ship. Message me for a personalized show. Bundle deals and are available by request. Come discover great Whatnot toys, Whatnot arts and crafts, and upcycle creations. Everything she creates is one of a kind and original to her. Her next show is tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central or Pacific, so that's 11 p.m. Eastern. So definitely go check out Y Delaney Y. Trash to Treasure, ATC cards, a Pick a Puka Raid Train, and the Vintage Nurse Junk Journal in ephemera. So that's kind of cool. Our next shows, go bookmark and follow Y Delaney Y. And thank you again for the raid. I know, we missed you too. It's been a long time. So glad you're back. Y Delaney Y is one of the OGs on Whatnot and took a break and is back. So thanks for coming in. So just again, a recap, we're about to wind down though. This is a new kit. I have a bunch of other kits that I made and some little What did I do with the books? There will be an ocean book clip. Um, the hidden book clip is probably going to look a little different. I'm going to make some different ones, and I have had a request to make these just the charms. So you'll see some different versions of this um, on Saturday. If anyone's interested in the ones that I have now or wants to see, I have 7 left: Alice, Natural Wonders, Dark Academia, and I can't remember which other one was in there. If anyone wants these, but there will be an Ocean Wonders one on Saturday during my raid train, my late night raid train. So if you're a late night owl, come hang out. We're gonna have a raid train summer night market raid train starting at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific on Saturday. 12 sellers, cross category. Theme is summer, so it's broad and open. They just have to do summer. So here I'm going to have summer. It's going to be the summer reading program for the books, and then oceans, of course, because when I think of summer, I think of going to the beach and looking at all the ocean animals. So we're making this book. We started it. It was just a full-on kit. This one is going to come with trims too, so that's why it's a little bit different price. It's in my buy it now, I believe. Ocean. While I'm talking about it, I'll pin it in case anyone's interested in grabbing it. You get the 2 pieces of chipboard that made the cover. You're going to get this reflective water page, this ocean floor page with a map. This journaling page, and let's find the other end of that. Here's the other side of that page. And then you're also getting this mermaid scales page, this ocean floor page, and another journaling page. So you're getting those 6 on laser printer paper, inkjet laser paper, so it's a little bit thicker. So you're getting that. You're getting the front and back cover, the 2 chipboard. There's the front and back cover. You're getting these tags. And these I created all with my AI image creator. This with a bunch of ephemera. And then this pocket, double pocket, and the journaling cards, and a bookmark, and some other pieces. And you're going to get a mixed little packet of trims with this one. So all of that is in the kit that's at the bottom below. We had who's going to win the Givey? It's going to pull right now. Triple G, woohoo! Welcome in, and you just got another late night, or got a late night crafty crew guest check. I got a few of them, so you're going to get that. Thank you, and that's again in honor of Y Delaney Wine Rating. So this is what we're working on. On Wednesday, we're going to finish it up. I decided on this one instead of just 2 signatures. I want a 3rd signature with like a notepad paper. So that's why we have another piece. So that's why we got to finish sewing it before we wrap it in the cover. So we'll do that on Wednesday. We're also going to do some jelly printing. What kind of double? There's a lot of double pockets. Is there a particular double pocket? Because I do one that's more than one pocket, but it's like zigzags. And you fold it in a certain way, and it zigzags and ends up 4 different pockets. And it could be a belly band too. A regular double pocket, yeah. Oh, this one? Yes. Yeah. The clip art double pockets, yeah. So I am actually gonna do one on Wednesday. I'm gonna do the one in here on Wednesday. So I'm gonna do this one Wednesday, and we're gonna add things to make this all glittery and ocean like and 3D images and stuff. So it will be fun. So yeah, we'll do that. So we're gonna do that. I'm going to jelly print a little bit I wanted to jelly print before I made the signatures, but then I realized I couldn't well, I didn't end up putting the cover because it took longer anyway, but I can't put the cover on until the signatures are in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jelly print on other copy paper and then glue it to the backs of the um, printed papers. And that should be cool. So we're going to do some jelly printing. We're going to finish the book. We'll build some ephemera for it. And then this little book is going to go on sale on my raid train in the kickoff show. So that's what we did. We've been on it for a while now. Any questions or anything? We'll be doing that Wednesday. I'll probably move the show a little earlier because I do not have to go pick up my son on Wednesday. I believe his schedule changes every week, and I think he told me he doesn't have work this Wednesday. So I do have it for the same time as, 10:30 Pacific. I know I came on like an hour later, but by the time I got everything together. So that's it for tonight. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Buyers, you're going to get some extra little treats from me. I spoil all my buyers, so you get some extra little stuff from me when you buy, instead of doing buyers giveies. And that is all for now. I need to get a little bit of sleep before my day starts. But I really had fun tonight hanging out with everybody. It was nice to be back. Yeah, it was good to see you too. So, been off for a week, but needed that to restructure and rethink things. So, plus all the shipping. You guys were amazing. The other kits were a huge hit, and it took us a little bit. And I'm a perfectionist, and I kept upgrading and changing the images a little bit better and better, and it was a lot. So it was a lot to put the kits together. I was happy to put the kits together. I want to do more, and I want to make the journals myself. I'm excited to make the journals. If you saw the Alice or the Language of Flowers ones that I made a few weeks ago, they came out pretty cool, if I do say so myself. And those are videos on YouTube and Facebook as well. So lots going on this week. Raid Train on Saturday. Whimsical Birdie's in it. Who else is who? If you're in my raid train on Saturday, throw some emojis in the chat so everybody can go bookmark and follow you. It's going to be a fun one. It's the summer market. I'll plug it again. I do have my kickoff show on there. I do not have my caboose show on there yet. I don't know why I did that. Yes, Julie is in my raid train. So, oh no, not today's show. So bookmark this one so we can finish the book. The bookmark. We will do some field trips, so you can bookmark those. I'm just not sure when yet. It really those depend on the boys' schedule. And then here it is on Saturday. It is Gathered Boutique late night summer market. So everybody's putting down late night summer market. So that's what you can do a search for. Catch all 13 of us. And gonna be all different kinds of fun things: vintage, handmade, craft supplies, ephemera, and who knows what else, collectibles, all kinds of fun stuff, crafty jewelry. So lots of fun things. Again, starts at 2 p.m. Pacific. We'll see how this goes. I may do more late night raid trains, so if you're interested, definitely message me and let me know. I am going to have another one in July and in August. Hadn't thought if they're going to be late night ones, though. They might be bigger and longer, but definitely run through the late night. So if you are a late night crafter and don't usually miss the trains earlier in the day, this is an opportunity for you to get a part of one of the late night shows too, late night trains. So bookmark it, follow, and I thank you so much all for being here and for chatting. And we're going to find someone to raid into, and I will see you again on Wednesday. So all this stuff is going to go out today. So thank you for all those orders. They just need to be packed up and we'll get them shipped off. And we're going to find somebody to raid. Not guarantee it's crafty person. I know there was a few crafty persons. That was the wrong button. That's what I get for not being on in a week. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let's see who's on, and I can't see from sitting. We'll have more. Oh, Happy Crafter's on. Let's go right into Happy Crafter. So my throat is dry. Had a bottle of water with me the whole entire night. Did not crack it open once. So I'm gonna make up for that. Go and throw strawberries in the chat because I love strawberries, and so that'll let her know that you came from the Gathered Crafter. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and for your purchases. I really do appreciate it. This unexpected business has become a fun business for me, and definitely something that has helped my family. So I thank you all so much. And like I said, did some restructuring, and we're gonna do some vlogging on YouTube. Eek! So go bookmark that so you can follow along with that. And thanks, Helen. It's good to see you too. So come hang out with us, The Gathered Crafter, on YouTube and Facebook, and here on Whatnot. And I will see you all Wednesday. And have a wonderful Tuesday. Let's go visit Happy Crafter. Have a good night.